Hello, hello. We are back again with Satisfactory. I'm having too much fun with this game and we're going to keep doing it. And this one, we are going to work on finding a place for the base. And I think I'm going to move the space station, or what was it, space elevator, in the hub. I think that's what I'm going to be doing today. As well as trying to go further into phase 2. And if you guys notice this starting screen, look at that. That road, they got a tunnel, little city going on here. They did really cool with the details. I want to have my place set up like that. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. All right, let's jump into it. And let's see where we're at. Last one we were doing with modular frames. And we're not dealing with that now because they're going, you know what I'm saying? Going. See what we're looking like. You love this game? What's up, Michael? This game is awesome. But man, oh man, does it make your brain hurt. Especially when you're trying to get like 100% efficiency on things. It makes the old noggin hurt pretty good. Okay, so we have these modular frames, and I know the versatile framework, I think is what it's called, on top. But for, well, you can't see it behind my thing. But for completing phase 2, I need to get versatile framework. And it looks like that requires one modular frame and a bunch of steel beams. How's it going, TAF Gaming? So, yeah, we need to work on that. And what's the other one? Is that like an engine or something? Engine? I don't know what it is. Phase 2. I'll have to figure out what that is. And what's it built in? Maybe an assembler? 100% efficiency only exists until the next phase, then you get to redo it. Yeah. Isn't that how that always works? All right, let's go to production, assembler. See if we can build it in there. No rotor. Well, this is the framework, but it's not that other piece. Maybe it's in a constructor. It might be a little bit easier. I don't even know what it's called. It's not even... Oh, I probably don't even have it unlocked yet. I probably don't even have it unlocked. Okay, well, in the meantime, what we need to do is find a place that I'm going to build this giant tower that I have plans for. Oh, yeah, let's jump into poison too. Rotor is assembler at the bottom. Oh, yeah, it's not a rotor, though. It's the third item in phase 2. Hold on. If I move my screen... There's two of me right there. But yeah, see on the top right? The third item over. I don't know what that's called. But I don't think I have it unlocked with the milestones yet. I think that's what my issue is. So, automated wiring. That's what that is. Automated. Yeah, I don't even think I have it unlocked yet. Wiring. Nope. Okay, so we got a milestone issue. That's why I'm going to build the main base here. What I have plans for. And then we're going to do some cool stuff. All right, let's take these guys out real quick. It's going to be a super massive tower. That's my plan. What's up, Oob? Or Ooby? Loftbrook? I'll call you Loftbrook. How you doing, man? Now, where should this tower go? That is the question. It's going to be really big. Then we got all these rocks in the way. I guess the idea is the bottom of the tower, I want it to be like a warehouse where everything gets pushed into it. And then above the warehouse is where the tower goes, and it'll have different factories. So I think that'll be pretty cool. That's going to be the goal. So on the bottom part where the foundations need to be, it needs to be tall enough to probably go over that rock. And it's going to be really big. Like really big. Oh, conveyor floor holes. Oh, I have those already. I unlocked the conveyor lift floor holes. I got pipe floor holes too. You saw a dragon once. That's cool. You have like 1.5k hours in this game. I've never been to the desert. Damn. That's crazy. I've only played a total of probably about 330 hours for all my playthroughs. I've never beat it either. All right. I think we're just going to do it in this area. I'll start it up on like this height, and then we're just going to keep going, and it's going to be huge. Like really, really big. And I have an idea of what it's supposed to look like in my head, but I don't know exactly what it's going to be. You know what I mean? And then the center of it is going to be the space elevator. And we're going to build around the space elevator, and on the outside will be different factories that go all the way up. Kind of like the Burj Khalifa. I think that would be really cool. So in the meantime, and I got to figure out how to make it into circles. Now that's going to be hard. You can make conveyor lifts as long as you want using those holes. Amazing for tall towers. Oh, yeah, I saw that part. Once you have the holes and you just keep going up with them, you can just drag it all the way up. I made it to the final phase, but never beat it. Always restart. I made it to nuclear power. I never made it further than that. Right. We're going to go 10 in every direction. Actually, you know what? I'm going to probably raise it up a little bit more. The reason why I'm thinking that is because we have this down here. So let's start this maybe like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 foundations tall. That should be like the start of it. I think that'll be good. That'll give room underneath too, in case I need to do anything down here. And now we can go like this. Zoop. And then I need to have... Oh, and they got elevators down too, so I want to do that. Nuclear isn't worth it. Use rocket fuel instead with alternate recipes. Oh, really? I would try nuclear still because for the fact that I've never done it. But rocket fuel you think is better? It was at nighttime walking, looking at the ground, and I saw a big shadow, so I looked up. Big creature with a big head. Oh, yeah? Well, you got scared? Alright, put that way. Luckily I got a concrete factory, so it should be able to keep up. I'm hoping. Everything's gonna be built around the space elevator. That is the goal. That will be the center point of the tower. Go all the way over here. Boop. Then put that over there. Then I'm going to have to build like ramps and stuff that go up here. It's going to be pretty sweet. And I should probably have like a room underneath in case I need to put stuff down here for connecting, like a logistics floor. I think that'll be good. You know, you sound crazy. Well, usually people that are crazy don't know they sound crazy. You know what I'm saying? Rocket fuel has more power output per unit than nuclear? Really? Interesting. You think it'd be the opposite of that. What are you doing, Mo Trucker? Trying to build out here. It's trying to mess me up. There we go. Like that. Did I build it wrong? Nope, it's good. Okay, we're good. I thought it was a little further out on accident or something. But nah, it looks good. About 10. Now, before I start building anything else, I'm just going to build this platform, and then I'm going to go get that space elevator, bring it over here, and see if I can place it in the right spot. That's what we're going to do. But I also need to have a way to get up here. It does look kind of cool like this. Vertical. Can I jump up? Ooh, okay. What's the plan? The plan is to build a massive structure that we're going to have as the main hub that does all the complex building of materials. The bottom of it will be used to pull in like either trucks and trains and things like that. And then outside of that, or above it, is going to be the complex factories And in the center is going to be the space elevator. That's the plan. I don't know exactly how it's going to look, but I have a rough idea in my head, and we'll see where it goes from there. That's how I like to do my stuff. I see like a shape in my head of like what I want it to be. And then I have an idea of like locations of where things should be, but I don't know the details and I don't know anything other than that. You know what I mean? It's like a silhouette. You're gonna need something bigger. Oh, I know. This is just for the space elevator. And from here, we're gonna build out from this. This is just so I can lay down the space elevator in the hub, which this should be big enough for that. Although maybe not, we'll find out. We're gonna find out as we go. Now I can do something like this. And like that. Your plan sounds huge? Oh yeah. That's how all my plans go, man. That's always been my greatest strength and my greatest downfall. My ambition. There we are. I won't go too far with these stairs because I don't know if the space elevator is going to be too big or not. So we're just going to start off with that. And then I'm going to go pick that thing up. There we go. Oh, come down here. Doesn't want to come down. It's kind of cool looking. Grab that. Defaults. Now the hard part is to make like a really efficient machine and make it look really good. That's the hard part. But that's going to be the goal. How can we make a really, really good looking place while also having really good efficiency? You know what I mean? What I find the better way to do it is to figure out the amount of room you're going to need and then build around that. So focus on functionality first and then look second. All right, that's the center. Just in case I didn't know. And now how big is the space elevator is the question too. Does it tell you? Special? It doesn't tell you the size of it. Load balancers all the way? Oh yeah. Okay, let's leave it like that. Where is my little buggy? It's over there. And do I have coal on me? I do not. Gotta go grab some coal. Should be easy enough, it's over there. Then I'll use my buggy to drive back. But once that's done, I shouldn't have to go back there for a long time. Because I'm gonna bring all the big stuff here that we need. Going for foreign furs? What's that? Foreign first. Oh, form first? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we need to go get the coal. But like I was saying, all my ideas that pop in my head, like, I see a Burj Khalifa, you know, because that's the reference that I have, like a big tower that goes in a circle. But I also see like a hollow opening vertically that goes straight up because of the space elevator. Because I'm going to wrap around it. And then I think of like multiple levels of factories that go up at like alternating areas. But I'm not exactly sure how well that's going to work. I'll have to figure it out. But again, it's a really big rough draft. Once it starts getting built and I can see how it actually looks, then I can start making changes, you know, that make it work better. And I don't got no drills on me. Actually, I can just get a drill. Hold on. Production. Nope. Special equipment. Make some miners. They should have had like a hand drill on here. That should be good. Put that in the old inventory here. Boop. Mine me some coal. That way we got some fuel. That should do it. Sort all that up. I'm gonna have to bring some stuff with me too. Oh, that's another thing I should do. Hold on a minute. We go to the MAM. While we're sitting here waiting. What was the cost of this one? 17 computers. I got everything else. Where's that truck at? Let's see if it's got any computers on it. I might have some computers at that other base, my starter base, as well. I should probably bring coal. We're jumping ahead here. If it doesn't have any fuel over there and I go over there, there's no reason to do that, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's do that. That way I can store a lot of that stuff in an inventory and push it into the dimensional storage. I can grab from it. And I can also upload it. You know what I mean? That'll save up a lot of room. Grab all. Okay, that should be good. Let's go. We'll grab the tractor first. See if there's any computers on it. If not, then we will go over to the Explorer and head back to the other base. Which I'm pretty sure has some extra computers laying around. When I was finding those other cargo drops. Should be pretty sweet. So many plans, so little room. Alright, what do you got in you? I see 0 computers. I see circuits. I see a lot of slugs. Yeah, I don't see none of that. Okay. Well, to the Explorer. You love this game? This game is awesome, man. You know, it's one of those games that's been out for a long, long time, and it's got overwhelming reviews on Steam. And it's, I don't know, you don't see a lot of games like that, you know what I mean? That can keep, like, really, really positive reviews with thousands of, like, tens of thousands of people. Maybe more than that. Like, hundreds of thousands, I think. Maybe millions, actually. Lots of people have played this game. It's an addiction, that's for sure. Nuclear is interesting, but very time-consuming. I recommend rocket fuel generation first when you get to that point. Yeah, I was, Valius was saying something about that too. Or no, was it Michael or Valius? I don't remember which one of you guys were saying that. One of you guys was saying that. We're talking about rocket fuel is more energy per unit compared to nuclear. I don't think I've ever even done rocket fuel. Send it. Alright, let's go over to the other base. Oh, hey. Yo, the Mercer Sphere. Rocket fuel is OP.
Symphony complete. You are not the Nut effigy.
Correct.
The Nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The Nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That Nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Alright, let's go over here. Okay, that did not work out. Does he not even notice me or something? I don't think he cares that I'm driving around him. Not mad? Okay, he's like, I can't hurt the vehicle. He didn't even care. Less steps to I've built 244 rocket fuel generators on my current save and not one nuclear plant yet. Oh, really? Just blasting gigawatts across the map with that? Hell yeah. Again, I'm probably going to do nuclear either way. Will it be my main power source? I'm not sure. We'll see what happens when I get there because I've never done it. But I want to do it. So I guess that's the whole point, right? But we'll definitely make more of whatever is more useful. in the end. But nuclear is just cool, man. You gotta do nuclear. If you've never done it, at least. Come on. Take the turn. Yeah, I agree. I've been playing on console for about 5 weeks now, and I can't stop playing it. I'm still stumbling through. It just hit oil for the first time. Yeah, oil was kind of complicated to set up. That's for sure. I planned to, but I'm so happy I did rocket fuel first. My first time on nuclear was a disaster due to poor planning. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually excited to do that. What up? Doing a whole bunch of learning again, but I do have some tips and help for you when you get to oil. Sounds good, Kenshin. Welcome back, man. What's up? Just being down. Make sure you plan for entire disposal supply chain. Make waste in something you can sink. Yeah, see, I remember hearing something about that. That the waste is one of the biggest problems when it comes to the nuclear setups. So I'm interested to see how that'll all work. Make something small first and figure it out, right? 3 water agents. Once you got that golden ratio down. Yeah, my first base was quite a ways away from the desert, I'll tell you that much. MK2 belt's good to go. Scrappy road that I built. There's the space elevator. I'm gonna have to destroy it. Oh, and turbo fuel is the in-between step before rocket fuel. Also very nice to have once it's done. Sounds cool. But still too scared to start it when I don't have oil locked down yet. That makes sense. It's good to start, finish one thing and move to another. I can appreciate that. All right, here we go. My first base. Oh my God, this was like 25 hours ago. Can you believe it? Oh, there's those computers we needed. Ma'am. Oh yeah. Research. I heard you talking about nuclear. Dude, mine was a mess. So much waste. Like I said, I've never done it yet. We're working towards it.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Welcome back, Kitty. And you can just upgrade oil directly to turbo and upgrade that directly to rocket later. Well, that's cool. Oh, heck yeah, pocket dimension upgrades. Made some ramen, nice. Yeah, now I can start storing some of this other stuff in my inventory that I don't have to worry about. Look how much room we got. Look at that. I can put the slugs in there now. That's what I was trying to do. Then I can empty my inventory a little bit. I will upgrade this some more, though, but we need to get more Mercer spheres. Actually, this one I could probably afford. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We can do 33 right now. Get oil unlocked, then run hard drives for 3 recipes. Diluted fuel, plastic to rubber, and rubber to plastic. It'll be set up for items and fuel. Nice. That's one thing I didn't really jump into was those alternate recipes in my first playthrough. But once you start seeing them, it definitely seems like they have a big benefit, you know what I mean? Like the steel pipes, for example, where they're literally just using the pipes in iron, and you don't need steel. That's pretty nice. And apparently the compact coal that Kenshin keeps talking about that I haven't found yet. What's up, Will? Welcome back, man. All right, we need 103. Almost there. Waiting for it to fill up. One more. And And there we go. Now we should be able to have more storage over here. Pull these out. Alien technology. Research. Confirm.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Welcome back, GD. The factory is going okay right now. I'm trying to figure out how, well, not figure out. I'm trying to move the space elevator and the hub to my new area. Some have huge benefits. Some will use original recipes because the alts suck. Oh, yeah. Not all of them are as good. By the way, when it comes to water extractors, you should put down 1 meter or 2 meter foundations to better place them. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that. Thanks for subscribing, Don. Appreciate it. You like my stream? Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now I'm trying to store all this stuff in my dimension, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got over here in this chest real quick before I start getting rid of things. Oh yeah, we can put those away. Try to clean out this inventory before we move it all. And put it in my other inventory. You're not too familiar with alt recipes myself. Yeah, I'm still learning. For sure. I also think for 1.2 you actually can unlock compact coal through the mound. Really? What tree would that be? You can nudge foundations down with the water with page down. Oh, that's a good point. The foundations we can nudge, but you can't nudge the water extractors. That's the hardest part with the water extractors. They need a better crystal oscillator alt. Let's see. Alien technology. I know we can do this too now. We can get a spawn. That's in 1.2. That's a new thing. Alien megafauna. One more hand equipment slot. Actually, that would be nice. Hold on a minute. I think I got enough to make that. Helps if you use the world grid for foundations. Yeah, that makes sense. When you hold down control when you place it. Bro, you like Yi? Are you talking about Kanye West? The sulfur tree. Well, it's big, but I don't have a lot of it unlocked at the moment. I'll have to go looking for it. It's probably over here, maybe? Experimental power generation. That's probably what it is. Yeah, compact coal. Okay. So I wanted to do some of these. I need 5 of them. And I don't got no room on my inventory. Hold on. Let's put that over there. There we go. That should make some room. Hog protein. And then make these. Okay. And now, wanted to get that extra slot. How much steel do I got in here? Quite a bit. Looks like I got enough. And research. Boom. Now we got another room for the chainsaw.
Tool belt expanded.
Nice.
No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Should make those in a sloop constructor. Oh, the ones that it'll like double your recipe. Is that what you mean? Third unlock to the right. Yeah. Okay. Let's put that away. It's gonna take a little while for this to go in there. At this point, I can just like remove all these. Again, I have factories that make it all. No reason to have it if they make it all. Try to make my inventory a little bit better. The rare stuff that I can't make right now, definitely keep that. And then sort that out. Do I got tickets just laying around? Can we store tickets in there? That'd be kind of cool. That over there. Oh. Yeah, you can put tickets in there. That's cool. Anything that's finite is better off slooped. Alien protein and slugs. You want to sloop all that? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So a lot of this stuff over here I can keep just sitting here, especially since it is making my base materials. I don't need to have all this moved, just leave it. But this thing right here, I do want this moved. I'm actually going to count the squares and see what the size of it is. That's going to help out a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm chilling while I wait for the last 180 ballistic warp drives for phase 5. Nice. Okay. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's the 7 by 8. Giant mega factory ending with 1 ballistic drive a minute. That's crazy. This game definitely gets pretty wild. Alright, space elevator, you will be destroyed. I will rebuild you in the desert. Alright, let's leave that there. Back to the top. The goal is that I don't have to come back here. Unless I build like a train over here or something. Other than that, shouldn't have to come back here. Goodbye, everyone. I have to get up early tomorrow. I love all. Come back tomorrow. Alright, Will. Thanks a lot for coming by, man. You have a good night. You have a good night. See what we got. Just concrete sitting there doing nothing. We got our copper. This is our other power station. Is it still? There's no way it's still going. Wait, what? How's this still going? Dude, it's like... Is it because I have so much power available that it's like not even touching it? Okay, if it's still going, I don't need to worry about it, right? Dude, it's not even moving. It only burns when you draw? Interesting. Okay, I just leave it on there, I guess. It'll be a good little buffer when it happens. I got so much power, it doesn't even matter. That's cool. Alright, and then over here, no tickets. Now we gotta move this bad boy. Let's put some more stuff in the inventory. Make sure I got everything I need. I gotta clean this one out. Anything here? Oh yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff. Berries, motors. Put the berries in there. Wait, can we not store that in here? No, we can. I guess shift clicking when you do a food, it just throws it right in your hand. I'm your favorite streamer. Thanks a lot, man. Hell yeah. E on any light pole. Oh yeah, to check the power. Let's put those there. What else we got? Probably put that away. My upload speed's not super fast, but it's better than nothing. At least I can take it with me, you know? Got the computer. And then we also have this bauxite. I don't know what that's for yet. What's my power level? What you mean? Like, obviously it's over 9,000. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, is that aluminum? My power level, right now I'm using 1,150 like megawatts. My max consumption is 1,851. My production is 4,050 megawatts and capacity is 4,710 megawatts. Oh yeah. So I got I got a good amount of power early on. I spent a lot of time building a pretty big whole power generation. Like, it's doing pretty well. That should hold me off for a little while. I know that as we go further, obviously it's not going to last, but right now it should get me to phase 2 easy. I shouldn't have no issues. So all this other stuff doesn't really matter. That's all quartz, wood. I'm trying to get all the rare stuff. I'll take the wire. Silica, don't matter, I have that being made. I'll take the sulfur and the mycelia at the moment. So I don't have a whole lot of that. Let's go with that in there. And I think this is good now. Yep. And that one's good. That one's good. I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. If not, I made mistakes. All right. We do not have a spawn point, so do not get killed. Or I guess I'll spawn over in this area, but don't get killed either way. Time to roll. One good coal plant can get you all the way to fuel generators. Oh yeah. Going the wrong way. I think I went too hard on my power generation early on. That's what took me so long. It took me like, what was it? It took me like 9 hours to set it up. If we're counting like all the stuff I had to do it. No such thing. There's never enough power. But it for sure is producing quite a bit. And I can even expand it too. It's got room for more. Made sure it had enough room. I built it for scalability. I can always boost up the coal and add some more water extractors and call it a day. All right, now we're heading back to the desert, which we will place the space elevator. It's a 7x8. I gotta remember that. And then we're going to place the hub in there too, and we'll have everything. That's true. Overkill on power is like the minimum. That's what it should be. It's like, if you're going to make power, you go overkill. Because if you're not, you're going to mess up. The worst thing you can do in this game is have a bunch of stuff set up and the power goes out. That is the worst possible thing. Not what you want. Can we open up inventory here? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, don't fall off. Oh, man. And then put it in there. Computer. Okay. There it goes. I was right on the edge, man. I was beyond the edge. I think there was like a little bit of my toe was holding on. Oh, man. Yeah, that was real close. Plenty of room for what? You know, Kitty, you keep saying that, and I'm starting to think that you might be right. Okay? As much as I don't want to admit it, I think you might be right. All right, let's put this here. My final power count at the end of a game is 1,000,000 megawatts and only max consumption of 265,000. That's crazy, man. Keep an eye out for diluted fuel. It's a must-have, I have been reading. What's diluted fuel? Let's see. Tell me about it. I have to work on power before continuing with big iron. Yeah, power is everything, man. That 2 giant turbo fuel plants and 100 nuclear generators. Damn. Diluted packaged fuel. Oh, it's an alt recipe. I see. Oh, Kitty, by the way, my plan is to have the horror night be on Friday, and maybe we can go into Saturday with it. So next Friday is when we'll do it. And if you want to do some thumbnails for me, I'll show you what games I got that we can do on Friday, the next Friday. So let me know what you think. Oh, I got Subliminal, so I got that one. So we'll definitely do that. And I got 2 other ones. I got one with like You go fishing. It's like a horror fishing game. I don't know what the name of it was. And then I got another one where the main voice actor is the same guy from The Witcher. It's called like The Occultist. That looked really cool, so I picked that one up too. You need a heavy oil reside alternate and the diluted packaged fuel one. Okay. I'll try to keep an eye out for those ones. All right, there's the start of the base. All nice and floaty. Let's get the foundations down here. Occultist, yeah. It looks cool. It got good reviews too, so I picked it up. And I think the subliminal one, I don't think it's going to be very long, but I heard it looked really good. Let's get these foundations into the ground over here. That way it doesn't look like it's floating. I don't know what it is, but I hate buildings that just float out like with nothing under them. It's like, at least give me something that makes it look like there's like fans underneath holding it up or something like that. I even do that on my Minecraft builds. We ain't playing with magic here, okay? At the beginning of the stream, I went to make some, oh yeah, nom-noms. Hell yeah. Okay. Looking pretty good. Now I gotta go up top and make a 7x8 square. I guess it won't be a perfect square, but it'll be a square. Ooh, nice. Are the cold gens on the horizon? Yes, they are. I'll show them to you in a bit if you like. Yeah, that big old line over there. That is where my power station is. You can go do a walkthrough after I put the space elevator if you want to see it. Okay. So what I like to do also too, when it gets more complicated, is coloring the floor. It does tend to help. So I know we need to go and do 7, or we're going to go 8 long, 7 wide. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and there you go. And then on this side, it's going to be kind of weird because it's not going to be directly centered. Oh no, this needs to be 8. Hold on. I like when things are symmetrical, man. F. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. That's going to be the size of it. No, we don't vertical, we want zoop. Like that. I wish the zoop mode would have like a square mode or something. Like a 2D mode that allows you to go and like pull from a corner and then build like a square from it. That'd be nice. This would be a convenient way to do it. Make a grid in your blueprint. Oh, that's true. You could do that. Yeah, you could make some squares in the blueprint and then just place them, right? I guess that's the way around it. Much faster for large areas. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't got that blueprint unlocked yet. Need some materials though, I bet. Placing it all down. Gotta make sure it can keep up, right? I turned on my flashlight and it didn't really do anything. It's like, it's getting a little dark out here. Boop. Okay. That'll do it. We'll handle it right up. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, I painted the stairs. No, I wanted the concrete. Concrete structure. There it is. And then that one. Now, if I remember right, if you do this correctly, and then you change the swatch, like you can do something like that, and it automatically changes it. So if I plan it out with how I paint, like really creatively, I could do it where I could change the whole building's color whenever I feel like it. Always day mod for stream is kind of common. Oh, so it's always nice and bright. All right, let's place this thing. Space elevator should fit here perfectly if I have it the right direction. Boop. That lined up. You like that? See what it looks like. How did I get it off that big? What? When did it become so small? What happened? Oh god, I messed up. That's why I build stairs. How did I miscalculate that size? Only 5 default options? Really? Well, I did just change the color with one of these swatches. This one. So technically, if it was like that, I would do it with these 18, right? Changing the swatch will apply it to change to all buildings currently using it. Yeah, all 18 of these will do it. Changes made to this custom swatch will not be applied to any building currently using it. So feel free to experiment. So that's what that one's for. Changing this swatch will apply. Okay, so you got 18 plus the 5 up top. That's cool. Well, we know where the center is. Let's try to place this again. Clearly, I built too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell? How did I miss? Okay, it just got smaller when I got out here. That's what happened. It got smaller. Nobody told me how small this thing was. Looks like the width is perfect, though. Width. Yeah, okay, width is perfect. Now let's try to center it. We're at 1 foundation. There's 1 there. 1 there. That's about as perfect in the middle as I can see it. This area must be colder. Okay. All right. Took me a second on that one, but I got it. That was good. I was like, in my head, I was like, wait a minute, it's a desert. How's that work? But then again, it could be cold in a desert at night, so that makes sense too. But yeah, I get the joke. All right, here we go. It's coming down. You saw it clear. This animation for this is so cool. I remember when I first placed this thing, it was in the pool. The first time I ever placed this thing when I first started playing Satisfactory, like that epic moment where you see how powerful it looks. It just looks so heavy. Like all the movements, you're just like, okay, that thing's huge. Might not be old enough for an audience for Seinfeld. I never really, I watched a few episodes of it, but I never really got into it. That's like the emote for my brain right there, kitty. All right, it looks like we got it placed. Okay. Well, I guess that works out. Not bad. Now the next step is to build like a square around it. Do it like that. Now it's really important that this thing is going to be like equal on all sides. And the reason why I say that is because I eventually want to make a circle. And if you have an equal, like a symmetrical square, that's going to make things a little bit easier. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not equal. No. That ain't equal at all. That must be for machines or bells. Couldn't be the walking space. Yeah, no, definitely not the walking space, actually. My plan here is to have it go up and make like a circle around this thing. That's the plan. But I've never made a circle in this game. That's the other plan that's going to be pretty hard to deal with here. So if we're 9 wide, I guess the other way to do that is to like cut one of these off. Then it'll be 9. But it won't be perfect here. Now will it? Because we got 1, 2, 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got 5 now. Hold on a minute. Because I had 8 originally, and that's probably why. I gotta try to make it even. There's a nudge trick with walkway architecture that lets you arrange the foundation for more detail when you build your circle. That's what I'm gonna try. The circle isn't too hard depending on the size. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. We go like that. That's 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that seems to be good now. Seems to be good now. What's up, John? I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? Okay. Now, concrete. Now the question is, how do we do the circle? Let me see if I can figure it out. Now I need to be able to go like big enough that I can make a circle around this entire square in the middle. That's gonna be the goal. Then I gotta lift it up and go straight up that way. Know what I'm saying? So how are we gonna do that? Now, you were saying something about a catwalk, right? Architecture. And then you use this thing. And then you go... Now what do you do from that? Don't you like rotate like that? Then you put like foundations on it. When you visit Big Iron, forgot to show you the space elevator. Make it cross. Not bad. Thanks. Pretty tired as I stayed up for Artemis Splashdown and didn't really sleep afterwards. I see. Yeah, it's cool that they landed back on the planet. In mouse wheel thing. Yeah, so it's like that. Now the question is, I probably want it in the center, right? Hold on, let's get rid of these. Probably want it like here. Or is it to the side? I fully got the trick. Okay. Now it's just I gotta build it. If I build it like that, I think what you want to do is you want to put it to the side of the foundation, right? Not the front of it. That's what I saw somebody build roads, and then I was trying to figure out how that would work. And I think that's how you do it. You go to like, if you want to do like an outside turn. So if I want to go left with it, this is like how you would do it. You do it here, and then you would go left. Once you figure out the pattern, it'll go quickly. So you grab that, and you flip it like that. But how would that work here? Because that's going to allow me to turn. Probably just want to do it here. Is this in the center? Oh. Something like that. So that's straight on. And then from there, what do you do? 'Cause I can't put it back there. Then you just grab like a foundation right off the front of it. Be like, boop. Get rid of that. Hold on a minute. How did I even get it there in the center? Which way are you turning here, left or right? Both directions. That's the hard part, right? Because the way this was working when I was looking at it, oh, you could probably do on both sides, huh? So you have the right idea, but it's still pretty wrong. Like you start here, right? You place one. And then from there, you're supposed to like, you place another and then you start rotating. Like from the edge like that, right? Oh, okay. Like that, right? Boop. And then you just rotate it like that? Is that what you're saying? Place two. Like that, okay. Off the corner. And then you would do the opposite way of the turn that you're trying to do. Off the corner, but put another. So you go like that and then go like that. And get rid of that one. Like that. And just keep going. That's what you're talking about? Almost there, but no. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I can't tell what direction you're going for. Think about it this way, right? This is the center line. And I want to go in a circle this way and that way. Erase all these? Okay. Let's go. Destroy it all. So I want to go from this center line. And I want to do, because I want a full circle around this whole thing. So a big, big circle. That's the goal. And the edge of this foundation's the edge of the circle. Yes. Essentially. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect because it needs to go out a little bit further. Because, if I did the edge of the circle right here, it would cut through here. So maybe I should go out one more. Let's do this. Circle will be like at the end of this. This is where the circle will be starting. That should work. Okay, so on the right-hand corner, build 2 walkways. Okay. Like this. 2 walkways. Going right. The catwalks are outside angle of your circle. So you need to build your foundations adjacent to the second catwalk. Oh, to the right. Like that. I'm a visual learner, so this is going to be funny. Okay, erase the first one. Okay. Then what do we do from here? Now use the snap points of the second one to make a new one where the first one was. And I can rotate it, right? 2 in a line is good, but you need to adjust the angle when you start moving forward. Keep one catwalk, place the second with an angle. With the second angle, place the third one. No, don't worry about it, man. It definitely is hard over text. Spin that 1-2 clicks. Like that, and place it. Okay. I think this is kind of entertaining, to be honest. We'll see if we can figure this out. Now erase the second. Now what? Do we just put like a foundation on it? You're horrible at typing it? It's all good, Kenshin. I'm horrible at understanding it, you know what I'm saying? Now H. Yeah, compass directions. Okay, so north is that way. So you want me to go straight west? Is that what you're talking about? That's the only direction I know. The idea is to get the snap points pointing the angle you want. Right, I get that. Build your first circle foundation to the north. This will be the first piece of the circumference. I kick counterclockwise. Oh, okay. Okay. So do it like that. Straight. That's classic. All right. And then we're gonna rotate it like that. Is that what you're talking about? Something like that. Put it on the top. Now you can use that to nudge it into place. H and arrow keys. And what, put it like right over here? If you're building a circle going clockwise, your catwalks need to be on the north side of your foundations. So, so straight. Okay, hold on. So you're talking like... Oh, this thing's going the wrong direction here. Hold on. Like that. And you need to be moving west. East, I mean. Okay, so straight west. That what you talking about? Right where the catwalk is, and then remove the catwalk. So like that. I'm moving the wrong one. Oh my God. Your catwalk lines need to move east together with the foundations. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me try something real quick, everybody. I appreciate your help, though. I really do. Let me see if I can try something. That's a good YouTube video. So the hard part is now the center. It would make it easier if I didn't have the space elevator here, but I could also work from underneath. So basically, if I do something like this, hold on a minute. Let's see if this works first. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to find out. We're going to go with a catwalk. I'll put another one up here. Hold on. Catwalk goes in the center. Put another one off of it. Yeah, I think I got steel beams. Hold on. All right, we're in the center now. Now, if we're in the center, now I should be able to do a 90-degree turn. Or even a 180, actually. 180 like that. And then connect it and do the same on the opposite side. Right? So, hold on. We don't need to do it like that. We need foundations real quick. I'm going to try this method real quick. I don't know if it's going to work out. If it doesn't, then we will try the other thing again. Actually, technically, I could just do... Put it right here. Come on. Some clipping may occur. The other things too that I could do, since the catwalks only do 10-degree turns from what I was looking at, we can also do a foundation like this. And then slowly rotate it. Know what I'm saying? So I'll put that one in the center. And then this one. Like that. And then zoop. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. You can run those diagonal and make a polygon and then smooth out the corners. Well, that's true. All these after work dabs aren't helping me explain better. Hold on. I'm thinking if I can do this. Put another one. Connect it. See what I'm saying? Boop. As long as it's on the center. Not at all, but I believe you. Oh. Let's see how this looks. Hold on. And then basically what I can do here, besides these corners kind of coming open, but if we do it from this angle right there, like, hold on. Got that off? Kind of works. Yeah, I'm building out from the middle, right? I feel like that would be an easier way to do it. Because then we have the center point, and then basically all I do is put these foundations up. The last wasn't centered, you think? You're probably right. But I think this way would probably work. Then I would be building it from the center line instead of trying to do it from the outside, which I think is harder. This is where you use your nudge skills to level out perfectly. Yeah. Just got to connect the spokes. So I should just probably try to make a big circle like this. And then I can try to make it a little bit better once it's done. It'll take a second. But I think it'll work. Put it on the center. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with 8 spokes off the middle. What you mean by that? Like 8 notches? The hell just happened here? I got messed up. So it looks like it works until it gets too far. It works for like a circle that's so big. The F. But I guess if I do it like that, I could always fill it in, right? If I have a southwest line going north-southwest line. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So do like a compass, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Do like a compass with all the cardinal directions. But I guess if I do it like that, I can still fill it in, right? Disgusting. Then edge around the spokes. That's probably an easier way to do it. All right, let's try that. Hold on. I'm going to come up here and try that. All right, circle. You're going to go out 2. And then you're going to go out. That one's out 2 as well. This one can be out 2. This is harder than I expected. This is definitely harder than I expected. Once I figure out how this is done, it should work out better. Okay, I did 3 over there. All right, default. There we go. Great. All the spokes you need have to have the same center. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll do that. On the bottom, I'm going to do the spokes. That's what we're going to do it. So basically, I'll get rid of these. Get rid of all that. No, not that one. Go like this. And then this one. Now we can do the lines like this. So we got it all flipped over. I'll be like, boop. Boop. And that should have the same center line as the other ones. I just got to bring it up. Oh, why'd I jump down? Oh, God. Once you get good at the snap points, though, it opens up a lot. Yeah, I bet. Get up there. All right, now is 1 off. You gotta put that over there. We got our point. Should go this way. And we just gotta connect them. And you can see how the square is not perfect. Once your 4 cardinal direction, erase the middle block. Why erase the middle block? And replace it with a new one locked at 45 degrees. All right. We got that one. And that should go right to the center line. Yep. Yeah, I'm about to have all 8 lines already. So we got 8 lines. Do the one over here. Never mind me, Kafka. All right, there's that. We gotta get this one. You know, it'd be nice if they just allowed you to do circles in this game, you know what I'm saying? It'd be nice. But no, you gotta get all crazy with it. They want everything to be a square. All right, there we go. We got the lines. And now the question is, how do we connect them? Know what I'm saying? Besides going underneath and filling it in. Boop. Are you trying to do a circle from the middle? Yeah. Now it's time for the catwalk connection. Just make a blueprint for a plus cross and copy, paste, rotate. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, that could work. Much easier now, though. That's pretty smart, kitty. That is pretty smart. All right, so now they have mods, but I'm still trying to beat the game vanilla. No mods. We got to figure this out. Play it the hard way. The eggs over easy way, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so now with the catwalk method, so the difference between the foundation and the catwalk can only go 10-degree turns, and the foundations can go 5 degrees. So you can make a smoother one if you just do the foundations like this. But if you do just the catwalk, it's 10 degrees. Last time I did front, right? Let's see. Let's see, 1 second. Let's see how I'm going to do a catwalk with this part. She's talking about like that. And then get rid of this one. Doesn't rotate. I think I'm doing it wrong. 5-degree turns make perfect circle and a 13 foundation line. Yeah. Oh, and 13 foundations? Well, then this needs to be bigger then, huh? This needs to be a lot bigger. I guess we're trying to make a not so perfect circle in the middle. Oh my god. I need to put a freaking floor down here. That's what I need to do. That's what I freaking need to do. Thing's dangerous. Trying to work down here and I keep falling down. Alright, that should be better. That should be a little bit better. The catwalk works best outside going in, probably. Yeah, no, it's just a cap where they no longer connect in the outer ring. I see. Alright, let's try this. Oh, and if I do it this way... Oh, okay, hold on. Boop. Then we can go zoop it. And how many do I need to go out? Like 8? Yeah, 8. Alright, we're going out 8. Go out 8. And we can do both sides at the same time. You can finally breathe. Oh, man. Then basically from here, it's going to take a little while. Go that way. Yep, just zoop it with 5-degree steps from the middle and it will be a nice circle. It's gonna, like I said, oh, so it'll look like that. It's gonna take a little while, but eventually it will connect. All right, let's go see. Go to this side. And then we do this one. And you zoop mode it. And now you got to delete it all and then do it again. The time it will take. So if you make a foundation underneath the main in the middle, you can probably continue to do 4 directions on the bottom this way. Yeah. All right, that's centered. Now we go this way, in this direction. Let's try this. Then I might be able to just do it all like that. So this one goes out this way. Boop. I don't have a Discord to show my coal power plant, which was built in the same way around the lake. Oh, yeah? And that's only 7 out. I need to go out 1 more. It's okay though, we can fix that at. We can fix it. Hey man, your hairs are upside down. My bad. Why not just build 1 level? I figured if I do it this way, I can do it faster. I could be wrong. And the other one I only did is 7. This is 8. So I'm going to try to do that the other way. We need 8 of them. This square is not even. Mine is too, though. Yeah, then we just do something like that. That looks interesting. Let's see how that looks. How does it look? It's blocked in your country? Oh, that sucks. Well, it's turning. It's definitely turning. Zoop mode. And then up here, we can just do vertical. And then how do we fill it in? It got really wide really quick, didn't it? The hell's happening here? And what, you just do this? Then you go on this side. Come on. Like that. You could build it all on 1 layer in 1 step. Just got to replace the middle one each time. Oh, I know you can do that. I didn't want to have to do that over and over again. I wanted to see if I can just lay them all out real quick. So I guess it kind of does it. Ain't gonna be perfect though. Then you go like this. Like that. Smooths out in 13 blocks long. I guess it is making a circle though, right? It's not a perfect one, but yeah, 13 blocks long is probably what I gotta do. Well, let's see what happens. So we are at the center line here. The beginning of the circle. I think we were like 8 blocks out. Okay. Now this is that weird angle. Which one was the center line? I'm confused now. Must be this one. Yeah, that's it. All right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's supposed to be the point at which it smooths out. That's what I was told. Let's see how it looks. All right, and then we got this. No, I don't think that's right. It's getting confusing now. It needs to be on this one. And it goes to this one. Is it supposed to connect like that? I'm so confused. That's why I don't make circles, man. Exactly why I don't make circles. Just 13 spokes off the middle and it makes a decent circle without any connecting edges. I thought this was 13. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's 13. Is this No Man's Sky? No, this is Circle Simulator. That's what this is. It's called Satisfactory Circle Simulator. The whole point is to make a circle, and I'm having a hard time. Here, hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, we can probably do something like this. Painted beam. Come here. Probably one of the foundations in the middle is off a bit. Yeah, probably. It's all off, man. It's a myth. I might just go with a square for now. Oh, man. I need to go watch a video on this bad boy. All right. All right. We're going to scrap this circled thing for now. Okay. We're just going to make this square. And then I'm going to go and figure that out on another time. I'll go watch some videos tonight after this. And I'll try to get that figured out. But for now, it's looking like doo-doo. We were close. We were close. I appreciate you guys helping. But apparently, I can't wrap my head around it. So we're going to have to figure that out on another time. Remove the squares. There we go. Get rid of all that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to square this area off, and then I'll get my hub point like down over here, and then I'm going to start working towards getting some of those milestones done. That's what we're going to do. I'm not giving up on the circle thing yet. Don't worry about that. But I can still do that in the future. Once I get a little bit better at it. Get rid of all those. It's got like foundations floating all over the place. There's that one. Nope, we can leave that. Get rid of that one. I think we're almost there. Almost there. I'll be like all the other cool people and keep making squares, you know what I'm saying? Were you guys like looking up videos and things like that to figure all this out? Or did you manage to figure it out yourself? Place. Identical building here. The hell are you talking about? Videos for you. Managed to open the Discord. Nice. Default. My idea was my own. Oh, cool. Oh, the one you're talking about where you have it like a cross and you just turn it? That's a good idea, to be honest. You did one as a tutorial? Wouldn't need to make the whole circle to get it? Yeah, that's true. You just got to do the corner. If you can do a corner of a circle, you make a full circle. All right, let's just fill this in. I can always leave this area square. Let's send a request to join the channel. Okay, sounds good. Matter of fact, I might be able to do that for you. Let's see if my thing blows up when I do it. Discord. Member. Approve. Okay, you are now a member, good sir. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, paste the cross down, nudge down, rotate once, repeat. Theory sounds like it should work. In theory, it does sound like it should work. I need to unlock blueprints first, though. See, that's another thing. I don't even got blueprints yet. I'm too much of a noob. Fill it all in. I need to get the elevators built up too, so I can make those bad boys. That's gonna be awesome. Well, you anti-blueprint, so that sounds about right. Yes. Hey, man. Okay. I don't believe in blueprints. I believe in doing everything one block at a time and take way longer than it should have to. All right. Discord changed a lot from 2018. Damn, that's a long time ago. Fill it all in. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. What? Bruh. Alright. We're filled in. Okay. Now we go down here. And then I do like this little setup here. I'm probably going to do that on all corners. I think that's what I'm going to do. I like that. It looks fun. It is fun when you're not trying to build a circle. If you're not trying to build circles, this game is great. You know what I'm saying? It is a good game. All right, let's go ahead and grab the stairs. Get rid of that one. And that one. Let me figure out how to upload an image and share a game. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple Satisfactory builders on the Discord. I'm sure they'd be interested in seeing other people's builds. I know I like to see other people's stuff. Good for ideas and learning new tricks, like building circles. I'm not gonna let that go. Not letting it go. All right, let's open this. I like those stairs, man. They look cool. It's gonna give me all sorts of ways to get up here. Boop. And come on. Get that up there. Now let's do the inverted ramps. Make it look more snazzy. And the one over here. And we got it. We got all of it done. All right, there's that. Now I need to have stairs that go up here from down there. Which we can just do that for now. They don't gotta be fancy. Don't gotta be fancy at all. These ones are just to get up. In case I fall down again. Okay. We're good. Now on this one, I need to figure out a place to put the hub. I could do it right in front or to the side. I'm thinking to the side. Special. Hub. And maybe like over on the side like this or something. see, how's that gonna look? Like that, maybe? Looks like a baseball stadium. Yeah. Went from a circle to a baseball stadium. All right, well, let's place that there for now. I'm sure I can find a better way to put it later, but for now, that'll work. All right, blueprints. Select milestone. We need modular frames. We can do that. Boop. We need steel. Steel. And we need cables. Okay, and we need concrete, which it looks like we got plenty. And would you look at that? We're going to be able to make blueprints, man. Frame. Took you 4 hours to set it right? God.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
If it's too small, it's your own fault. All right. Advanced steel. Yep, there's the automated wiring I couldn't make before. There it is. That was the problem. Expanded infrastructure would be nice too. Same with hyper tubes. Oh, I don't even have encased industrial beams. Because I didn't unlock it here yet. That's going to be the next one we do. Yeah. Gotta wait for it to come back. In the meantime, I can start doing those versatile frameworks. We can start working on that. We got the modular frames over there, and I got the steel beams over there. We just got to connect them somewhere over here. Got to drag them to each other. What's it take to make it? Production. Assembler. 12 steel beams. So we need 30 per minute and 2.5 modular frames per minute. We can make that work. And then from there, I can pull it into there. Technically, I could just like... Oh no. Let's not put assemblers up here. I don't want to do that. Now, let's start getting creative right here. Let's go with logistics, MK3 lifts, and we want to go through the floor. Is that too close? Yeah, that should do it. That is what we want to do. Big power poles are the best addition to the game so far. I love them. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. All right, let's put these holes in the floor. Oh, what the hell? Flipping around the wrong way. All right, we're all connected. Now we got to go underneath. Now this is just going to drop straight down below. And we're going to do something like that. How much room do I got down there? Just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. And it looks like we got room over here too. Okay. We ain't jumping up that way. There's enough room. So what I can do with that is this. Fill those up. And then I want to go straight down. I should be able to pull it right through. Like that, right? Will it work that way if I just go straight through like that? That's the real question. Does that actually connect that way? I don't know. Come on, big money. Straight down. All right. Oh, we can go up there and go and research real quick. Let's go do some research. Are you ready? Pipes, rotors, modular frames. Okay, so we need more pipes. More pipes. And then we need more modular frames. Boom. Those were in the middle of foundations. Yeah.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II
Put 'em
allows
right through it.
extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
The predictions are not very high. And now the idea with these is I'm going to have them go straight out that way. Oh, look at that. It's going to work too. Right past my staircase. It's almost like I planned it out. Sometimes things go to plan. Other times, not so much. Go like this. Now, will that still work? Yep. Still get up top that way. Ain't that the truth? Yes, that is the truth. It's always good when things that you plan out go the way you plan them. But it doesn't tend to go that way often. At least not for me. Oh, wrong side. Don't let Baldy fool you at all. He doesn't plan. Ain't that the truth? I think I have a plan. And sometimes it makes it look like I do. But most of the time, no. You know, when you get to a position in life where when you get something done and it works and you're always surprised, that's when you know you made it. You're always surprised that you succeeded at something. And you're never surprised when you don't. Man, it is expected. You know what I'm saying? Those two, it was all part of the plan. You simply adopted the plan. I was molded by it, born in it. Otherwise, you gave me bad instructions. Yeah. See, there's a difference, right? You're either really bad at things all the time and you blame others for it, or you're really bad all the time at things and then you just accepted it and you understand that you're bad at things. That's where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the point where I've accepted that it's just gonna. That's how it's gonna be. Gonna be how it's be. Oh, we're out of concrete. That concrete thing needs to step it up. I think it might be the upload bandwidth because we definitely got concrete. It's all a lie. It's probably all those milestones. Hit me right in the finances. All right, we'll chill out on the concrete for now. Chill out with it. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Why did this one work? Oh, look at that. It's because I went out a block. Is that what I did? I guess what I... Is that what I did? Yep, that's what I did. Messed up. I messed up. See? The plan went right out the window. Had one, but it didn't go. Put those down. There we go. You didn't mess up. Someone told you bad directions. Exactly. See, that's what I mean. You either take the accountability for your failure, or you just blame everybody else for it. One of those is easier. One of those is definitely easier. All right, now go to MK3s. Straighten them out. And we go over here. And we're going to have some connections to get over into the old space generator. Why do I call it a space generator? Space elevator. It's not a generator. I swear I just make up words, man. Just make up words as I go. See that space doohickey over there? It's all discombobulated. And then we go right there. And we're in. All right. Now, we need a way to connect it. So we can like have other things come in here and connect to them. You know what I'm saying? Gonna do a wall port for those or leaving the outer part open? I'm thinking a wall port, actually. That is what I was thinking. Although I don't think I have the wall ports unlocked. So that's kind of a problem. Let's see. How much do those cost? If I was a wall port, how much would I cost? Oh, hell no. I got like 4. Where's that? I got 4 tickets. I've been played. 350. Yeah, I've been played, so we can't do walls yet. Just gotta leave it open, looking all cheap over here. Super cheap. Can't afford nothing in this game. $350. I told you not to feed that Loch Ness monster, okay? Now this one. How are we gonna make this one look good? Foundation. And then we do something like inverted ramp. And then another foundation. That looks kind of cool. Yeah. Fancy. That ought to do it. This definitely looks like a concrete building. I'll tell you that much. Wow. Okay. We got to connect those other things over here. We got to go over this direction. Actually, you know what? I need to build off of this building and make another factory for those frameworks. And I could just build them like into this. That would be kind of cool. That's what this thing's supposed to be for. It's supposed to be a super tower. Yeah, and that's a complex part too. Okay, so we gotta make a factory right off of this. That'll work. And the factory's supposed to be up top. Oh, that don't work very well either, does it? We need to have like a merger up there. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that at all. I guess we can drop it down below and connect it. We can do that. Okay. Okay, plans. Plans. There's 10. I'm gonna go this way. I'm about to go grab more concrete too because my upload is slow as hell, just like in real life. My upload speed is booty. You didn't see nothing, buddy. Just stand there. There you go. Got him. All right, let's go to the concrete factory, see what that's all about. I'm just like going straight across and dodging all these slugs. Take him out. Oh my god, I missed. He didn't. Ew, look at his toes. I never looked at their toes. Ew, it's like a giant fingernail. Bean things are nasty. It just walks on fingernails. What you got over here? Power slug. The last time I started like walking on my fingernails, it didn't work out very well. So I'll tell you what, that's impressive. As weird as it is impressive. Chill out now. Smack City. Come on. Got him. What a good tip that was, man. Did you know you can actually sneak up on them? Wait, what? Did you know you can actually hit them when they're closed? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nobody knows that. Nobody. It's impossible. If I didn't know it, nobody else knows it. Oh my god. Where's my concrete at? Yeah, kudos to Michelle, for real. Big brain tips. All right, concrete line is over there. Found it. Let's see what the concrete's looking like. I bet you I got a bunch of it. Bet you there's a bunch in here. Yeah, look at that. It's not like we don't have enough. The upload speed is butt cheeks. That's the problem. Can't keep up with all my heavy concrete building over there. All right, let's head back. Now we got to make that factory so we can start pushing in those versatile frameworks. That's what we got to do. Got the concrete to do it. Those candy bars? Which ones? The Kudos ones? I don't think I've ever had a Kudos candy bar. What kind of candy bar was it? Alright, now we need to make like a wall. Boop. That ought to do it. Garbage wall, but it's a wall. Hello there, young traveler. What game is this? Oh, well, Rowdy, this is Satisfactory. Although the way you're speaking, I feel like we're playing No Man's Sky. Boop. They were kind of like grain power bars, but not healthy. Nutri-grain bars, but not healthy. So you mean they tasted good, is that what you're saying? If it's not good for you, it probably tastes amazing. If it is good for you, it probably tastes like cardboard. And it probably goes bad in about 2 hours. Blaming on the dab pen got me feeling like Gandalf. Well, you shall not pass, Rowdy. You shall not pass. All right, there we go. We got ourselves a little area over here. Now I need to pull that conveyor belt and then that conveyor belt over here. And technically I can just have a port on this side and a port on that side. That'll work. All right, assembly line, production. This is all it's going to be is assemblers in here. That's all we need. Yeah, they like choco and peanut butter type, but the main bars were like oats and rice. Oh yeah, if they taste like those rice patties, what do they call those? Rice cakes or something. Where you take a bite out of them and it's like taking a bite out of an old cardboard box. That's how you know it's good for you. When you gotta put like something else healthy on it, like peanut butter, just to even out the flavor. You gotta have 2 healthy things, not 1. The building is satisfactory. Yeah, earlier it wasn't though. I was trying to make a circle, and it wasn't working out. You don't know if you're remembering it right? I don't remember nothing, so I wouldn't rely on me. Versatile frameworks, that's what we're doing. So we got 30 steel beams that we need per minute and 2.5 modular frames. How much steel beams am I making over here? I'm pretty sure I'm doing 69, probably like 120. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah. That means I can probably do like, what, 8 of these? 30, 60, 90. No, never mind. Completely did that wrong. 120. So 4 of them. The hell. Okay, and that means I need 10 modular frames per minute, which I think I already got that too. I think we'll be okay. So, in the buildings that I do on this place, I definitely need to make sure that they stay big, and even if they have a lot of open room. And the reason why is because if I need to increase the outputs once the building or the room is made, and if I'm building upwards, it's going to be hard to make it bigger, you know what I'm saying? It was granola, but they collabed with like Snickers, M&Ms, and Dove. Jesus. So how much chocolate do you want? Is that what you're saying? So what I think I'm going to do here, I'll keep the 4 like that. And then, yeah, hold on a minute. We should have a swatch over here. Can I name the swatches? Can't name the damn thing, can you? Well, screw you. What if I wanted to name it? Swatch 5. Let's do this. Swatch number 2 We're gonna go with like an orange. Something like that. That's yellow. That is not orange. That's a red. The hell's orange at? There you go. Okay, so we got orange there. What about? Okay. That's red. That's orange. All right. They were a nostalgic lunchbox staple in the 90s, early 2000s, but were officially discontinued around 2017. Yeah, I never had one. All right, copy that. Let's do a matte finish. Boom. What's it look like? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And that'll be the location that we put the factory buildings. Like, this is where we build the factories. Boop. And so if I do another assembler, hold on. And another one. When does it become equaled out? Where's the equal point? I don't think it does that. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Perfect. Not really. Okay, we'll just do it like this. That'll work. That gives us that room. Even though we're not going to use all of them. Boop. Put it all down there. Yeah, something like that. So that's going to be 1. Oh, messed that up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we got room for 9 of them. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now we got another spot for 9 of them. So if I need to expand it, I know that that's the place I can expand it at. See what I'm saying? See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If we organize it like that, we can do stuff. Then I can keep the color like that, and that's going to be used for all the machines. Now we need to have some mergers. All right, where's the merger at? Merger, nope. Splitter, I lied. That's going to go over here. We're going to pull it in from this side. We'll be able to pull the other one from the other side. Don't worry, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Don't you worry. Like that. Now, if I wanted to max this out, that's 30, 60, 120, 180, and that's 240. Yeah, so I can do an MK3 line through here and be fine. It'll still fit it all in there. Be just fine. Especially with the modular frames, it ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Organization, we're gonna go back to logistics. Now we need to do... We're just MK3 and everything, because why not? We got the steel. We're gonna use it. Let's connect them all. And now, once those are all set up, I won't connect the conveyor belts to all of them until I have the actual materials that need to go through all of them. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe I'll just keep one of them unplugged or something. I can always turn them off. Yeah, we can always turn them off. Never even thought of it. Stand by. See that? You got a switch. Got a freaking switch on there. Nobody told me nothing about switching. Ain't nobody told me nothing about no switch. Okay, there we go. Now, MK3. Now I just turn on the machines when I need to, you know what I'm saying? They can just sit here looking pretty. Not sucking up all my power. And it's like, I need more versatile frames. Well, bring in the materials and turn on the machine. Boom. Done. Does this game have an epilepsy warning? Yeah, probably somewhere. I just never read it. You got epilepsy? Oh, there we go. It goes in from that side. They did just add the weather system to it, so it does have some blinking. Oh, you do? Would you like me to turn the weather off for you? Is that what's blinking and like and bugging you? I think it might be the lightning or something. Hold on. There is a thing on here. Extreme clear. What is this? The Great Massage 2? I don't even know what that is. Confirm. You gotta restart your session. All right, hold on. Let's go to options, world, clear. We'll go with clear. And for that to take effect, we got to restart the session. So I'm going to save real quick. And then we're going to go back to the main menu and I will reload it. I got you, man. I got you. Continue. Alone in the Dark is on sale. $13 at the moment. Only watched a demo on that one. Cool. No problem, man. It's a simple fix. Don't bug me, nothing. And then also I get to enjoy the nice clear weather. Makes it easier to see stuff, so it's cool. All right, let's go like that. So I'm gonna get some more wires connected up here. I think I'm gonna do the wiring in the front. I think that's gonna be the better option here. I always do it in the back where everything else is. I do know that game. I played a little bit of it, but I never beat it. And I played, well, like the original back in the day too. Maybe not the original. It was the one on the 360. And boop. Oh, that's gonna kind of annoy me. I don't know why, but we're gonna put that right there. Boop. There we are. Plug it all in. I own it on the console, but I ain't playing it. I haven't played it on the console, so but if it's $13, I definitely want to get it on the computer. And I never played through the whole thing, so that's something that we could definitely do too. For the Reanimal one, I'll wait for that to go on sale at some point. Alright, now the question is, do I want to put more assemblers over here? Or just move along? I think we'll move along. And I do have another room underneath, which is supposed to be for the logistics. That's the whole point. Logistics. That's the better way to go? Yeah, the computer is always the better way to go if you want the best quality, you know what I'm saying? That is the way. Oh, this would be kind of cool, though, if I put, like, a lift that went right through here into, like, a hole. That would be sweet. I'm thinking I might do that. I'd have to get rid of this one because it's not flipped the right way, but... like that. Like that. Grab that one. Sales are always the way. I'm really cheap, okay? So it helps out a lot. You gotta be real cheap. Conveyor lift hole. Right here, probably. Boop. Oh, that'll do it. Boom. I think it's connected. It looks pretty in there. Grab the lift hole. I'm gonna put it down here. Like, well, if I do that, I've got a lot of walk room. Do like that. Another lift. Boop. There we go. Now we got walk room still. Okay, that's how we'll connect it. That's pretty sweet. Now, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all this power at. What I really want to do actually is see, where is the daisy chaining thing? We should probably put a ma'am over here. Let's put a ma'am. And then we'll put it like right over here. Boop. Now, where is it under for the daisy chaining? Maybe quartz or something? I don't know. Radar technology? Radio signal scanning? Material reconnaissance. Okay. Power slug? No. Celia? Maybe it's under this. I need to get more. Oh, I don't have Caterium. That's one thing I don't have. I need to make a little factory for that. Gotta go find it somewhere. Don't know. It might be under Caterium or something. Matter of fact, we should probably go look for that. Let's go find the Caterium. Nope, don't put that in there. Drop it in the depot. Yeah, okay. I think if I remember right from my previous one, it should be right over there. Should be a whole node over there I can make a factory out of. Somewhere in that direction. Where are we looking? Oh, there's some over here too. A pure one. Normal. Another pure one over there. Let's go over there where the water is. Go to that one. All right, let's do it. Let's go make a little Caterium factory. And do I have any more of those Mercer spheres? I got one. Perfect. We only need one. That's going to allow me to upload some materials from the Caterium. But we definitely need to have one of those going. Need to go find some more of those spheres. Even after all that, still got to find more. All right, where is it? Should I bring the power with me? Over that way? It better not be up top. Better be right down below. I don't know if it is, though. It might be up there somewhere. The hell is it? Wire is too long. It's probably up there, man. Well, let's go through this way. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we shall find it. Where are you? It's definitely up there, you mother trucker. Wants me to go up top. Son of a... Alright. Time to make the old ramps. It's gonna look like crap, but we're doing it. Come on down. Grab more ramp. Going up. See if we can find that thing. It's probably up there, right? Yep. Son of a... Don't you start with me. It's Smack City. Over here, foundation. And we made it. We made it. Let's get up here. If it's surrounded by poison, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'll throw a big fit. That must be it. It's a pure node too, right? Hello? Deuterium or a pure node? I think it really just shoots right out, right when it starts up. All right, foundation. Boop. Sure it's lined up with the grid. Now we can make the MK2s now. We need 2 drills. We need that encased stuff. See what we can do with that. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah, equipment. Let's make those little portable miners. Need 2 of them. Sweet. Now let's get this miner going. Let's see. Now we want to go out which direction? All of it seems to go off the edge. Maybe this direction. Yeah, let's go that way. We'll go out further. Factory shall grow this way. Have it hang off the edge a little bit. All right, that looks good. Pull the power line. I know we got power lines down there. Can I pull one up from up here? Power line. You kind of far down. It's kind of far down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's kind of far down there. All right, we're gonna have to do this. All right, power line. I know you can make it up here. Boop. Now we gotta go back up the ramp. We got a whole factory up here for the Deuterium. Now, can we pull it up? Oh, yeah. There it is. All right, we got power up here now. Boop. Sweet. Now, how much does this produce? 240, and it's not even boosted. Holy crap. All right, that's some money right there. That is money. Now we got to figure out what we're going to make with it. Smelt race. 240. We need a lot of smelteries here. Let's do this. Yeah, that should work. Boop. Deuterium ingots. Wait, 45 minute or 45 per minute? That's kind of weird. 45 divided by, no. 240 divided by 45. It don't add up. 5.3. Disgusting. Okay, so wait. How do you do a remainder? You do like a modulus, right? How do you do that? Is that what it is? 15 left over? Is that... Hold on. Let's see if that works. So 45 times... what was it? 5? Yeah. And then it's 225 plus 15. Yep, that's right. Okay, that's how you do it. So 240 modulus operator, and then you do 45, and you'll have a remainder of 15. That means that you'll just do this. It says you need 45, right? So you need to lower it, or it drops down 15. So you need 35. Nope, you need 30. 30. So what, 10? Boom. All right, even Steven. Then you just do, now you got to make 5 more because it was 5.3. So you had to like round up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 30, 60, 120. No. 45, 90, 180. And then that's going to be 225, 2. No, I did that wrong. We need 15 here. Right? 5. That's what it is. Yeah. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 times 45. And then you do plus 15. 240. That's order of operations right there. Okay. All right, let's do the splitters. Let me put one right there. Can we connect it? We can. All right, we're in business. And that's a 270 line. That should be able to hold it like it's nothing. 270. Boop. So we're going to have our ingots coming out of here, but what are we going to do with them? I don't know yet. Okay? I don't got no idea. I just know we're going to make these ingots, then we're going to do some research, and we'll figure it out. Power line. Power line. And then put it in the middle. Boop. Put it right there. All right, we're powered. We are in the business now. Now, before we do anything crazy, I need to go to the special, go to the MAM, and then we're going to go with Ethereum. Now I need 50 of those. Seems to be working very slowly. Damn it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. This one's will be faster. Okay. Yeah, keep it going. Smack it a little bit, helps speed up. Wait, oh, what the hell? I copied them like a dunce. They're all lowered. Only the first one needs to be lowered. Yeah. Alright, that one's good. Okay, we're in. We needed 50 of that. Got it. Research. Quick wire. Is that all this makes? 100 quick wire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Quick wire. And it takes 12 per minute. Okay. So if we're making 240, that should go into it. 240 divided by 12. 20 of these things. Holy nipples. Okay. That's going to take some room. We got to make 20 of those? Damn. How much quick wire is that gonna make? Holy. Dude. uh, wait, you talking about 1,200 a minute? Is that what we're talking about? That's what we're talking about. Hold on. 60 per minute times 20. Yeah, do I need 1,200 quick wire a minute? That's crazy. How much we need? Let's just start off with a little bit. That's a crazy amount of quick wire. Holy crap. The conveyor belts can't even handle it. All right, let's just deal with it over here real quick. Let's just deal with it over here. Making stuff up over here. Okay, I don't even know what's happening. Well, that's gonna work. We can just go like constructor over this way. Space it out a little bit. Oh, we can do an interesting one. Hold on. I got an idea. I don't think I've ever done constructors like this. Boop. Like opposite of each other. I don't think I've ever done that with a constructor. Let's try that. And each one of these takes in 12. 20. Man, that is nothing. That takes nothing. That's 48. The hell? Is that 60 right there? Yeah, that's 60 right there. All right, let's just do this. So on this side, it's going to be 60, 180, 240. Yeah, it's got to be 3 on each side. If I do another one, it's another 60. And it's going to be like 300. And we can't handle 300 going through the conveyor belt. So it's just going to have to go like that. Because it ain't going to work any other way. Let's go this way. Boop. Let's plug it in. Pull it this way. All right, those are plugged in. We're gonna go to the merger. Point it that way. There we go. With MK3s. Get this 240 going. We need the splitters. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's how we're gonna do it. All right, there she goes. And it's going to start working on that quick wire. And then if we use the big organization, it's got 2. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That'll work. This will work. So like that. Line it up in the middle. 'Cause why not? We want to have a little room in the front here. Actually, I can put some more foundation. That's cool. We can extend it a little bit. And then on the top, we're going to be like dimensional supports that I can't make yet. Hold on. Special crafting. Can't find nothing. Oh my God. Put it on top of me. Crafting. Make some SAM fluctuators real quick. Again, you never have enough of these things. There's never enough of them. $30 left. I need to figure out what we need for encased industrial beams. Probably more steel. That's what I'm thinking. Which we can definitely increase our steel production. All we got to do is put those MK2 miners over there. Put the big boys. We need steel and concrete. Interesting. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. We got the concrete factory and the steel over there. And we can increase the production of the concrete factory too. Oh my God, everything's just coming together. Just coming together. In the meantime, holy quick wire. We got quite a bit there. When you die, will they have to open a new layer of hell because you're too big and won't fit in for the others? Judging by the size of my ass, you're probably correct. They're gonna need 2 hells for my ass. You know what I'm saying? Have you seen the size of my head? Not like most people have a head my size. They're gonna have to restructure that whole place. Alright, we're going over here. Boop. There goes the quick wire. It's flying in. And then on the top. Hold on. How are we going to put it on the top? Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. We can just line it up over here. Hold on. The merger. That's a constructor, not a merger. What are you talking about? Boom. Put it in there. We're going to lift it up as we can. I'm going to connect it there. Look at all that quick wire. That thing's going to be filling up. And then on top of that, we can put the dimensional depot. And we can put an MK3. Even though it won't keep up, it will put it in there. So we'll be good. Look at the speed of those things. It is launching them in there. Look at that. Holy moly. That quick wire is just flying out of here. Isn't this supposed to be 15 per minute? Oh yeah, I'm not making it equivalent. I completely miscalculated that. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're actually in a good position. 1, 2. That's not even 15 down here. That's making 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, we're actually kind of not making enough. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I miscalculated that. Oh no, it might be fine. Let's do this real quick. 15 times 5. Oh, so 80. We got 80 going in. And 12 times 6. 72. Okay, no, we're good. We're doing 8 more. 8 more than we need right now. That's fine. Okay. That's actually perfect. I miscalculated. Because I thought it was like 1-to-1 like the iron and the copper. But no, it's factory set up pretty good. And all I have to do right here is like downgrade one of these. But nah, it's fine. Just leave it. Leave it the way it is. Alright, let's see what we can do in the MAM. Ethereum. Stars research. Boom. Power poles MK2. Yeah.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Nice. Although having it feel pain would be kind of nice, you know. A little bit more fun, but we can deal with that. All right, put that in there. So we're not holding on to all that business. All right, more research. Ethereum. We can do the zip line. Yeah. Zip line time. Confirm.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Okay. Let's do the AI limiter. Got a bunch of this Ethereum stuff.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Geothermal generator. Whoa. Okay. Let's do this one. MK2 power pole. We can do multiple connections. Like 8 of them or something like that.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Nice. And then stun rebar. This still doesn't show me where those daisy chains are.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Atomically.
That was a
what's up,
physics
Michelle?
joke.
Yeah, okay, Ada, calm down. What's up, Michelle? Welcome back. Okay. Well, we got this bad boy going. We're producing plenty of quick wire now. I'm stuck. Stuck. Yep. Look at all that. Just flying in there. Well, that one, I guess it's taking a delay somewhere here, but it's flying in there. The daisy chain is below the MK3 power pole. Ah, okay. So it's not for a little while. Well, damn. Oh. Looks like we gotta go back. Well, we got the Ethereum going, so I'm happy about that. That's one thing I didn't have going. One thing I didn't have going. Now, we gotta get the versatile frameworks to the space elevator. Looking all sorts of good. I was trying to make a circle earlier today. It was a success in another dimension. Alternate universe. In a dream. Not here. Not here. Yep. Yep. That's how it went. All right, come on, parachute. This thing is slow. All right. Now we must pull the steel. Actually, I'm going to increase the steel output. And then we're going to pull it over here to the assembler. And then also the modular frames I got over here, we're also pulling to the assembler. Over this way. And that's poison. All right, let's go this way. Should work out great. Let's drive. Send it. I'm gonna land right on that. Nope, we're good. Good, that was close. Yeah, that's how you park a car right there. Professional. It's tricky. I wish they just gave us curve foundations that sort of have, but it's not quite what I want. Yeah, I know, right? A game with all this and then still don't give you some curves. Like, what the hell? We ain't asking for much, people. Hopefully that comes out at 1 point. Well, it's not going to come out at 1.2, but maybe 1.3 or something. Thanks for subscribing, Two Man Tent. I appreciate that name you got there. Two Man Tent, man. All right. Let's see. I don't think I built this for expansion very well. No, I did not. Okay, hold on. Let's get up here. Oh yeah, we gotta get up here. I didn't even build it so I can get up there. That's what I didn't do. Come on. Yeah, okay. So we're making 15 steel beams. 15. 15. So we're making 45 a minute. And last time I checked, that's kind of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. We're going to need more than that. We need a lot more than that. 45 a minute. What did we need for that versatile framework? Oops, wrong button. Versatile framework. Expand. 30 per minute. Oh, that's not good at all. No, it's not. Each one of the, okay, so 2 of these, we only got 3. We need to go over there to do one of those. Yeah, that's not good at all. Okay, we gotta expand this Mo trucker. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute. We gotta go equipment. I got 1, 2, and then I got a third one over there. Okay. What we gonna do, we go to equipment. I need 3 more. 3 more portable miners. That should do it. Hopefully I got enough of the encased stuff. And then we're going to go to production, MK2 miners. Let's boost it. Yep, I was right next to one. I don't know why I jumped away from that. And then we're going to boost that one over there. Should be able to double the whole place. Missing materials. What do you mean I'm missing materials? I made 3 of them. The hell? I was robbed. Oh, I see why. I see why. So let me guess. I'm going to put it on this, and it's going to give me 1 back, but since it didn't say I had 2 of them, it's kind of messed up. Yeah, I got 1 back. So I had enough, but I would have had to delete this to get the other one, then build the other one. Okay. It didn't actually use the one that I already had in it. I see how it is. So now we're at 240, right? 240 ore. So if we're at 240, that means we can double everything. Should be really that simple. I can fit one in the middle, right? Get in there. Can fit in there, right? Almost. So we need to have 8 of them here. And then we need to expand over there and do, instead of just 3, we're going to do 6. And that should expand it from 45 to 90 per minute, which should hold up for 3 assemblers. Not the best, but better than what I got. All right, let's get that done. Let's get it done. Goodbye. Delete everything. It's not good enough. We must make you better, faster, stronger. It's gonna be the $1 million factory. Full of iron ingots. And it should be able to fit in this area too, since I'm gonna put the smelters like right next to each other. And then we also need to do MK3 belts. We definitely need to do that. All right, so let's go to smelteries. And then the first one is going to be right here, actually. Splitter. Let's fall off the edge. That's cool. And we make the connection. That's quite the... It's a very close connection here. Not going to work. Okay, we got to go 1 over. That should work. Straight. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Now we got to go to smeltery. Line it up. And then another one. It's going to be 2. Before we do that, let's get this copied. We want this to be iron. Rid of that. Shadows and lights are rough to do. Oh, you trying to do some drawing? Yeah, yes it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro. The hell? I don't need all that. Hold on, we got to get rid of all this. Goodbye. Take all of it. And delete it. Yeah, cultist thumbnail? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're making some for me right now? Hell yeah, look at you. All right, 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice placement. 7, 8. We don't really need that, what do you call it? That freaking, organization thing. You're tempting? Sounds good. Well, you got till Friday. I'll send you, like, the games that I'll be, or will be the choice for us to play. If I can speak. Hold up. Okay. I'll do that after the stream on Discord. There we are. And try to, if you can, try to make 2 of them for me, for each one. Like 2 different examples that we can choose from. Boom. Can your program open an XCF file type? It's a good question. I use Affinity Photo 2. Could probably Google that one. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if it does or not. Affinity Photo 2. All right. Blue goes this way. So now we're going to be doubling the production of iron ingots, and it should allow us to expand the factory up top by double. And I just did it to the coal as well, which should double it. So we should be good. Okay, 3 belts. All right. It. Okay, so no. It doesn't let you do it? Are you using like, oh well, no, you're using GIMP. That's what you're using. Okay. Not using Photoshop. I keep thinking Photoshop. Man, I need to build like a ramp or something. Ramp town. Ramp. That'll work. Simple enough. It'll work. I'm gonna have to move this, I'm sure. I need 3 more of these. How many do I got? I got 3? Yeah, I need 3 more. Now I need to update all of these. Get rid of that. We are, steel is not being produced anymore, so hopefully we got enough to do all this. Upgrade. Yeah, we should have enough. Oh, the steel is in that container too, so it should be pretty full. No of hand is PSD or TIFF or save as layered, or which one is your save as layers on that program? It's like an affinity file. It's got its own file. Boundary. Copy. Boop. 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 Nice, it actually fit. We're gonna have 40 ingots and 40 coal per minute. I'm just gonna go with the math that it should just work out. Okay? It should just work out from here. And then that's already connected over there too, so I just go straight. Oh yeah, easy peasy. It's already made for it. We're good. So the top one was what? It's going that direction. Hold on. Oh, I didn't power those. Whoops. Let's do that real quick. Break my legs. Yeah, we should probably power these. Probably help. Last time I checked, having power fixes everything. And those are powered. We are in the power. AI telling me both can open and save as a PST type key players. That's good. That's all upgraded. Oh, what about this one? MK2. That's not going to work. MK3. And make sure the throughput is all at the right level here. And now I got to upgrade all this. Boop. And this one up here is MK2 as well. Boop. Boop. Upgrade all of them. Upgraded. Splitter. Perfect. Another splitter going this way, but it pulls that direction. Nope, that's not in alignment. And there it is. MK3. Just like that. And this one's gonna go there. It's all upgraded. Same with these. And this is all upgraded too. Okay. This one is the one I messed up. I was supposed to rotate this. And this one I'm supposed to rotate like that. And it goes like that. Why are we having problems? Oh, this one needs to be rotated too. Okay. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. We need a splitter. Or no, we need a merger. You don't want to split that one. You want to merge it. One in that direction. MK3s connect. And boom. Like that, we have it. Now what we need to do here is, where did I have plugged in on the other side? I think I do. Have the power on this side. Alright, this one goes here. Those are all powered up. Sweet. Okay, now those should be making what they're supposed to be. Now I need to do the constructors. And I gotta move this bad boy. That should be full. Holy crap. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. That's a big problem. Real big problem. All right, stop it. Stop it. Is there a way that I can just move this thing? If only. Move it with all the stuff in it. I'll just make another one over here. Let's make a little opening. Since I gotta pull off this thing anyways. Let's put it this way. Right to the edge. That should do it. Oh yeah, we can just do this. Put it all in there. That's gonna take a little while. Yeah. I'll help it out though. I'll help it out. And boop. It did make a lot of steel. I don't want to just throw all that away. Throwing away the iron plates is one thing, but throwing away all that steel is it's a hell no. Put in the top belt as well. It's just temporary, but yeah, that would be a good idea. That would definitely be a good idea, because I can double it. Hold on a minute, because I'm going to get rid of it. Oh, you're right, though. I could have just did this. Yep, I could have just did that, too. You're correct. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Sort. I think I messed up. Let me just grab that real quick. There you go. Okay. And now we just gotta delete it. Let me just put these side by side. And that should do it. I think. Oh, we should probably space it out real quick. Little spacery, because they don't really line up anyways. MK3. Wire. Alright, we're plugged in. Nope. You had it lined up and you just had to mess it up right there. There we are. And then you just go like this. Look at that. And while we're doing that, I'm going to upgrade all these. They're not upgraded already. Looks like they are. One's in the middle here. Alright, I think the factory's ready. Just putting out that steel now. And we can also go with these cool things too. Organization, logistics, conveyor throughput monitor. Tell me what it is. It's 270 at the moment. Until it catches up. It'll catch, wait. Oh, it's full. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here. Organization. Put it up there. Now what I'm gonna do here, 60 resources per minute. What is my my upload rate? Does it tell you? I don't think it's 60 per minute. Hold on. Go to the MAM. Alien technology. 25%. Oh, it says 60. Okay. 60 per minute. If it's 60 per minute on the upload, then I'll just put an MK1 belt up there. Logistics. Whatever, we'll just do one above it. MK2. Just to make sure. Now, we have it boosted. Now I can pull from here. Now the problem is that if I pull it over there for the versatile frameworks, eventually it's just going to start sucking up all the steel and I won't have any extra. I guess we'll come to that when we come to that, you know what I'm saying? In the meantime, I'm not really that worried about it. All right, foundations. We are going to make a foundation that goes all the way over there. Now, do I go straight through it? No, I don't. I go over here and turn. We are turning. Yes. That's what we do. We're going to make a little zigzag all the way over there. Zigzag line. Until we reach the assemblers. Where exactly we're going in at is the question. Okay, let's go this way. Broke my legs. And we're going to come in on that level. I wonder if it's the right height. That would be kind of cool. It's going to be the little logistics floor over here. Luckily, I got a lot of concrete to mess around with in here. Still high enough for me to go underneath. All right, logistics floor. Fill it all in. Place that one. All right, there we go. Now we can go in over here. After I make some pillars real quick. Hold on. Like I was saying before, I don't like when they're floating and not connected to nothing. Enough with the floating. Oh, I can barely make it through here. Little claustrophobic. Okay. It's getting a little squishy down there. A little bit. A little too much squish. Going on up. Now over here, this one is going to be where we pull in the modular frames on that side. And then we're going to pull in the steel on this side. It's going to be where the steel comes in. Now, I think it's a little bit lower over there than what this is. Zoop. Yeah, it's looking that way. Definitely looking that way. Oh, broke my legs. Oh, God, look at that. Disgusting. Why is it not lining up? Oh, it's because the foundations were placed at different heights. Ew. Disgusting. Well, it lines up, the foundations do line up, though. So maybe I can just do this. Yeah, because it's on the grid. All right, there we go. Not so gross. You chill out, bro. All right. A good thing I put it on the grid, though, or that would have been something else. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're all in. We're all in. Nice little platform there. Now we can bring the conveyor belts all the way over. Yeah. Our big concrete path. Work out fine. All right, grab this one. Go down and make a pillar. Again, I want us to seem like it's still connected to things. Some reasonable realism. Unlike this building over here that's just floating in the sky. There you go. You'll be fine, just a little bit like that. Oh. A little bit lower than that. There you go. Now you're floating. Use them pillars. All right, let's get that MK3 belt. Roll it down. And bring it to the factory. Right down the center. So basically, if it's in the desert, I'll probably use conveyor belts to connect them. It's just a more, like, convenient and easier way to... Why is it... The hell is that? It's an easier way to, you know, figure out how much is going to be coming down. So, instead of using, like... What the hell is this? Why is the curve straighter than that? Why is it doing it? The hell is that? I guess we're using the curve then. Why is it trying to curve like that? I guess straight doesn't mean straight anymore. Alright, so basically what I was trying to say is that I'll use like trains and stuff like that for things that are really far away. For the most part, if it's in the desert, I'll probably use a conveyor belt to connect it. Boop. We're making progress. Almost there. And then it's going to have the steel it needs so we can make those items. We can't make it yet, though, because we still need the modular frames, which I built yesterday. Built a big old factory for that. I'll have to pull those in here. And boom. Hell yeah. That don't look too bad. I'll put a couple more pillars on that later, but it doesn't look too bad. Alright, we're connected. Now we gotta go this side. And we're gonna be connecting it on this one here. Zoop mode. Straight out into the desert, right over the poison. Now, even if they're not at the right height, they should still line up properly. Okay, let's go over here. Can't go straight out that way because we got a miner in the way. Let's go like that. We're gonna go use a ramp. Maybe 2 of them. That still might be too high. Alright, what are we looking at here? Well, it connects. That's good. Is that a 2? It's probably a 3, isn't it? What are we looking at here? Hold on a minute. And then a 2, right? No. We probably need a 3. The grid has issues. Starting to feel that way. So what I'm thinking is that we need to do a 2. And then a 1. Yeah, that's it. That was it. So we were 3 off, not 4, 2, or a 1. That was the problem. So we need a 2 inverted ramp, and then we need a 1. And then over here, we can just be like, pillar. That should do it. MK3. I placed my crystal factory on the grid. At least I thought I did. It was not even aligned. It was over by a click. When I first played, like my first playthrough of this game, I didn't even know about the grid. And so I was trying to connect roads, and I had to do like some weird stuff to make that work. It didn't look very good. I made it work, but it was not good. It wasn't until I built my entire road system that someone was like, oh, by the way. Okay, we just got a bumpy variable here. Hold on. See if we can make it look a little bit better. Defaults. Yeah, that's a little better. A little bit better. Oh yeah. Right when you take that corner, it gets weird when you hit the straight mode. It's really weird. It's like wants to turn or something. Go. Now, there's a problem here, though. There is a problem here. What I would like to do, since I plan on having multiple assemblers if I wanted to expand this, I don't need to do it now, but it would be like a splitter I would put down here, and we would split them so it would go into each one of these. But we don't really need to do that now, but in the future. I noticed that too with the straight belts. Yeah, the straight belts aren't, you know, so straight anymore. Seem to not be as straight as they're supposed to be. There we go. Boom. Just like that. We got our materials. Now, let's wait for those. Oh, there they go. Now we just got to plug them in. Which they all seem to be plugged in. Oh, no, they're plugged in, but they're not plugged in, you know what I'm saying? They're not like fully plugged in because the power's not here. We don't even have power at this place. I must go get power. Did I do it every one? I did every one. No, I did everyone in the middle. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'll pull it over here. Boop. And now, where's the power line? I guess I'll pull it from over here. Drop it down. We got this big old building and no power lines. Not cool, bro. Not cool at all. Need some, find some fluffy socks. Sounds good. Go this way. Oh, you can power it right here. Boom. All right, they should be powered now. Now, I obviously don't have enough materials for all those assemblers to do their thing. So I'm going to have to go over there and turn off some of them. Man, we got some modular frames coming down here, though. You love fluffy socks? Starts to get cold where I live now. All them fluffy socks. Okay. All right. Now we need to figure out how we're going to put it over there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Turn it off. Turn it off. We only need 3 of these things on right now. Boop. Okay, there we go. Only these 3 need to be on. It's like the modular frames are already hitting a limitation. They don't get made very fast. There goes the steel. Pretty sweet. All right, now we need to get them out of here. So merger. If each one of these are doing 5, it should be fine. Connect it. All right, there we go. And I need a hover pack stat. I know, right? I just keep jumping off of everything. There we go. We got the versatile framework. We're making them. Hell yeah. Now we got to pull it down here. Make a hole. There. That ought to do it. Let's go down below and see how we're going to connect it. Now, judging that these are going to be pretty easy to do, like they're making 5, and I think I got like 9 of them up there, or is it 10 of them? Either way, it's only like 50 or something like that, so it's really not that bad. Now, what I'm going to do here, oh, it's going to go right through that pillar. Ew. Let's see what we're going to do. Okay. And then I can do like a merger. So I can connect those. I can go that way. I can do another merger like over here. And then we're going to go with the MK3 belts across the roof. there. Are they coming? Yep, they're coming. They are coming. Now, is that going to be too low? No, we're good. Now, one of these needs to not go out. We're going to get rid of the bottom one here. And then these ones should be the inputs for what's at the factory. The other ones will be for the input for outside the factory. Something like that. And then MK3. There we go. And we can rotate it. Conveyor belt is too long. How dare you? Plug it in. There it goes. It should go right into the space elevator. And up it goes. Let's see if it starts hitting those numbers. There it goes. Yeah. It's working. Hell yeah. Looks like we're not gonna be making those very fast. But they'll be being made. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Before, nothing was being made. All right. Now the next step. Automated wiring. What do we need for this? Oh, we need to make stators. I haven't even made those. Okay, so we need to use the pipes and copper wire. Well, our pipe factory over here, we can probably actually convert that and upgrade it. And then start making those. Stators? Is that what it was? Hold on. Yeah, we need to make the stators. Which is over that way. Hopefully we got a copper line over here. Hopefully we got a copper line. It looks like we got copper right here. What kind of copper are we looking at? Normal node? Impure node. Let's get a little closer. We can probably pull from that if I need to. Alright, let's go this way. Now that I'm actually building some factories, I wonder what kind of power drain I got going on now. What are we draining? This is the pipe factory, right? You making pipes? Yes, you are. And is this a pure node, or what node is this? 200 a minute. Oh, I'm boosting that bad boy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a pure node. 200. Interesting. Fluffy socks are the best. I got long, fluffy flamingo ones now. Perfect for summer. There you go. You said it was getting cold where you are, Michelle? It's getting hot where we are. It's been cold for a while now. Pipes. Okay, well, looks like we need 100 per minute. 200. So we can just double that. My factory's just sprawled out. Then I have my manufacturer's vertical. Pretty cool. That sounds cool. Oh, you in Australia? Nice. What time is it there for you? It's about 2:32 a.m. in the morning right now for me. All right, let's make some more miner, or I always call them miners. It's a portable miner. I think that's what it is. I always either call them drills or something. Portable miner. 7:30 p.m. Interesting. Production MK2 miner. All right, now that's making 240. Now We wanted to do... Oh, 400 is not going to work. We can't even do 300. We have a problem. We have a problem. Well, at least I don't gotta boost it. 2,000. All right, 200. Yeah, we got a problem there. We don't got the belts to pull out 400. It's hot in the daytime here, cold at night. The lady I live with likes to run the cooler all night though. Just had dinner. Awesome. Yeah, I got off of work at 10 p.m. is when I get off work. 10 p.m. I gotta find another iron node. Is there one nearby? There sure is. Not really nearby, but normal and normal. Ah, 2 normal ones make a pure node. I'll have to pull the pipes over here, or just leave this one doing the pipes and make another pipe factory over here with those normal ones. But I need to make stator. Oh, it's going to be closer to the copper too, huh? It might actually work out pretty good over here. We have the kind of weather here at the moment too. We are in autumn, fall now. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're in spring now. Iron. And what are you? A normal copper. I used to live in the desert too, kitty. When I lived in Arizona. Which I guess the lower end of California would be like Arizona, right? So, similar weather. And this one. Okay, 2 normal nodes. And the copper one's right there. It's like it wanted me to make stators here. Perfect. It knew. It knew I needed it. And then where's the copper at? Pull that out. We were having really hot days. Then very next day went down to 15 or lower degrees. It got cold fast. The mountains got from fresh snow. Yeah. Weather can be crazy sometimes. All right, let's go to the foundations. Make sure we hold down and control when I place it. Do not want to mess that up. Know how much of a problem that could be. And then we're going to go... I got to make some more of those. Portable miners. That's what it is. Portable miner. We're going to need 6 of them. 6 portable miners. And then the other thing I need to work on too is encased steel. That's going to be a bit of an issue. It's going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I have an idea on how I might be able to do that, but it's still an issue. Shorts and a t-shirt, whether it's jumpers and fluffy socks. Yeah. Oh, wow. When he was playing Death Stranding, I was wondering how much snow. Oh, yeah. Death Stranding was all up in Australia. Now, let's go to production. MK2. Clipping may occur. Is it because the foundation above? Okay, well, I guess we'll just turn it sideways. That should work. That should work. That's a weird sideways. Hold on. I don't like that sideways. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Now we can get kind of creative with this. Be like, we also use this as a way to connect it. I hate that. Where it does that. We can always do it this way. We don't have that problem. There we go. Done. Now the power line. I usually decorate my miners so that the foundations align with them. There's a video about it somewhere on YouTube. Can't stand it when they are on the world grid but off foundation grid. But are those two different things? Is there like a world grid and a foundation grid? What is this complexity you speak of, good sir? Boop. Just follow the foundation line. Plug it in. It's 120 copper. They don't line up with the world grid? Alright, let's go like that. Then we're going to go with the production MK2 miner again. We're going to go that direction because that's where we're going to put the actual thingamajiggy. We got another one up here. Probably because the world grid came second after placing nodes down. I see. So they didn't like really adjust it. They just left it the way it was. Hopefully that's not too high. Should be able to still connect. I've had a few of them where you're like, I don't know, that's kind of... I don't know if that's going to connect to it, but it does. There it goes. And over here. All plugged in. These are both normal, so 120 a piece. Nodes are not on world grid, and they look out of place when placed on the world grid foundation. So I make them have their own dedicated foundation so they look nice. I see. I see what you mean. So we got 240 iron coming in, and then we got the 120 copper. Hopefully that's enough. Over here, we shall build the factory. Probably go up a little higher though. I could build it off here. Let's do that. That'll be safe and high enough. Now how do I get up there? Mistakes were made. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm going up. All right. A little bit more. Okay, so now I got to figure out what I need. I got the iron and I got the copper. Obviously, we need to smelt everything. That's going to be the easy part. And then we needed two things for it. Yep. Oh, yeah. We need to make the pipes. Yeah, that's what we needed. Steel pipes. And that is 100 apiece. So if we did 200, that could add up. You need some bombs. I see those breakable rocks over there. Yeah. What's up, Vinny? How you doing, man? Yeah, I've seen a lot of those breakable rocks. I haven't been able to blow up yet. So many. All right, let's do it this way. We're gonna go with smelteries. On this side will be iron. Boop. And then we're gonna do... How many am I gonna need is the question. Let's go to constructor real quick. How many can I make? Alternates iron pipe. 100 per minute. If I did 200 for each one of those out there, we can do 400. Yeah. And then we would make 100 steel pipes per minute. Wow. And then assembler. We're going with a stator. That's quite a bit. We only need to make up to 90 though. So if we did 90, that's 15 and 30. Hold on. 90 divided by 15. 6 times, so we make 6 of those. And that's... Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. That's 6 times... What, 40? Is that what that was? Pure wire? Yeah. 240. Yeah. Oh, that could work. 240. Ha! Yeah. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't translate. Hold on. The rifle is a lifesaver too. Must get. Makes exploring really sweet, especially for the bees now. Yeah, I never really used the rifle. Interesting. That good, huh? Recipe, wire. Makes 30 per minute. For 15 copper. Oh. And we need 240. Is that what it was? Okay, hold on. So, 240 divided by 30. 8 of them. So if we need 8 of these... Oh, we might not even need to boost it. So 8 of those. Hold on a minute. 8 times 15. 120. It was perfect. It was perfect. I don't even need to boost it. Nothing needs boosting here. It's a perfect amount. It will handle it. And then we need to put these up to 200. That's what we need to do. 180. Yeah. 200. Why is it 204? Make up your mind. And we're going to do 2 more of those. I need to grab them out of my thing. Out of my inventory of justice. How do you pull out a couple? Guess I'm grabbing all of them. And then we'll go like that. 200. Sweet. I'll put that in there. And put all that away. Okay. I tried to be perfect, but nothing was worth it. I don't believe it makes me real. I thought it'd be easy, but no one believes me. I'm in all things I said. You tried to make it all perfect? Or you tried to be perfect? Perfect don't exist, man. No person on this planet is perfect. If you're a human, you're inherently, by definition, flawed. Perfection is something we chase, but never something we reach. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's do it. We need to have enough for 400. Now, 30 or 400 divided by 30, 13.33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Now, what we need to do with that is do the modulus 10. It's 10 left over. Boop. 33%. That's right. Sum 41 minus PC. Your net went out for a few minutes. Tell your internet to quit being a hater. Trying to watch video games. All right, now we got to do this. So we got 13 of them. 1 second. Now 200 divided by 30 is 6 of them. 6.6 of them. It's a little bit of an issue. Just a little bit of an issue. I gotta make the splitters where they work with the belts. You know what I'm saying? The belt's gotta work with it. So the belt can do 270. So if each one of these, oh, let's just do it that way. 270 divided by, I know. Yeah, 30. 9. Okay. So I can do 9 splitters and then the other one's got to do something else. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. You alive again? Yeah, you alive again, kitty. Where's the other one? Boop. There we go. All right, we're in. That should be able to handle it. Without having problems. Did that plug in right? No, that did not plug in right. We got a donut problem here. We have a donut problem. Come on. Come on. I'm making donuts. Not the good tasty ones. Alright, there we go. Now, need to make some holes in the floor. No, let's do like one right here. One right there. And boop. Yeah. Connected. That's going to be for all the iron. This one can go under this way. Let's use the curve. Boop. Okay, 3 lift. That one's in. Go this way. Invalid belt shape. Boom. Now grab the MK3 lift, flip it around, and connect. Sweet. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, we're all plugged in. Now we gotta turn them on. We need some power. Lots of power. Let's put this one like right here. And then we will put it right here. Boop. Okay. Plug those in. All right, they're all plugged in. What's the power looking like? 2,266 megawatts have been used, but we got a capacity of 4,000 or 700 and something. But right now we're only using we're producing 4,050. Okay. We're good. We are good. Mergers. Get it all connected. Oh, it's going to be the same idea though. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this one needs to be turned. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna distribute all that. Distribute. Your power got scary for a while. It was right in the line of power I was making to what I was producing. Oh yeah? MK3. Oh, it comes out this way. I was like, why aren't you plugging in? Because I turned it on purpose. See, this is why I turn things, so I don't accidentally plug it in like a dunce. And then this one is gonna pop up like this. Then we're gonna go with the stackable conveyor poles. MK3. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That should be all of them coming out of there. Now we need to pull the copper out. Which should be simple enough because it's like right here. Now I'm going to go with the splitters. And then we have 120 copper, which is going to be like 4 of these. Should work. 2, 3, 4. Copper. And that's going to make the wires. Conveyor lift hole. Splitter. There we are. And get the wires connected. That's a bit of an issue. We'll pull from this one. Nice placement. And boom. Okay, plugged in. Now right here, we're gonna go with another lift. And down here, we're gonna connect it. Okay, 3. A bluey. All connected. Not bad on the connections, I must say myself there. Not bad. We're dealing with easy numbers on the copper side. These ones are easy to figure out how much we need. The bigger the numbers get, the harder it gets. All done. Now from here, we need to start distributing. Well, first of all, we're gonna have a pipe factory. That's one thing we're gonna be doing. We're gonna make pipes on this side, and then once the pipes are built and the wires are built, then we're gonna put them into assemblers. I build foundations out for less guesswork. You did good. Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Oh, you mean like you build foundations bigger than they need to be so you don't have to worry about not having enough room? And so the copper wire ones, we can just do them right over here. Production, constructor. Pretty much. Yeah, having more than enough is better than having not enough, you know? So it's always good to go a little bit bigger if you can. Alright, this goes here. Should work. And then this one's gonna make wire. We're doing 15 per minute, so that's gonna be like 8 of these. Yeah, 15, 30, 60, 90, 120. That's what we're doing here. I don't think we got enough room though. Hold on. How compact can I make it is the question. Alright, splitter. Let's see. Put it there. If I put it like that, definitely not. We'll put it a little closer. Yeah, back to back. There we go. They'll be friends. That'll work. That will work. Let's have the right recipe, right? Yep. Line it up. If I want to scale this factory up, the answer is make a new one. That's the answer for that. Plug it in. Put it there. Connect these ones. I'm lost. And then we'll go over here. Plug it in. All right, those should all be plugged in. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Hold on. That one right here is all messed up. Splitter needs to go right there. And then you need to come right over here. And then you go back up. And now it should be working. Besides that part. All right, there we go. Now we're working. Merger. I'm still here, but I've botted up the game myself. Might not respond as quickly now. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. My streams are supposed to be relax, you know, enjoy it, or fall asleep to it, or play along with it. That's the whole idea. So either way is good with me. As long as you guys are enjoying it. Oh, I'm completely placing these wrong. Wrong way. All right. We got to go this direction with it. Blue line goes that direction. And then up here goes the opposite direction. There we go. That should be all ready to go. Get that lift. That is connected all. Hey Kitty, you ever played the game Graveyard Keeper? Is sleep just not a thing that you can do? Nah, sleep's not something you can do, man. If you're like me, it takes like an hour and a half to go to sleep. Yeah, so Graveyard Keeper, they just announced that they're doing Graveyard Keeper 2. You beat that one but took a bit? Oh, I love that one. Booted. Oh, it's all good, Michelle. Yeah, man, they just announced Graveyard Keeper 2. I'm super excited. I'll be getting that one. I love the first one. I never fully beat it either, but I played the hell out of it. It's a long one. Alright, there he goes. You're gonna try to get some sleep now, Benno? Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Yeah, there's a second one coming out. I just heard about it, I think yesterday. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Alright, here's all the copper. Now we got our ingots that we need to make into pipes. That's gonna be the next step. Now, how many of these do we need? That is the question. Make a little gap in between. And we need to go with alternate steel pipes. 100 per minute. And these aren't going to be pushing out 100 exactly either. Well, it's going to be hard. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's supposed to be 400, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Like total. And then this one at the end. No, this isn't even 400. Hold on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, no, it is 400. It's got to be. Hold on. Hold on. 30 times 13. Yeah, plus 10. That is 400. So if I have, each one of them needs to be 200. Now the hard part is how am I supposed to cut these in half into 200? That's the hard part. Okay. I have a line with 270. That's what I got right now. Unless I split this up over here in a different way. But I'm not going to get 200 exactly. That's the hard part. Unless I mess with the smelteries. Like 30, 60, 90. That one's going to be 120, 150. It's like 160 is what I got right now on this line. 270 divided by 2, 135. Yeah, that's not going to equal out very well. Not at all. The problem I'm having I'm trying to figure out how I can like load balance it. So if we got 160, that means we need 40. Hey, just for your information, compact hole is unlocked in the MAM. I forgot that. I was looking for the recipe. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all good. I heard about that earlier today when we were talking about it. A couple people told me that because I mentioned compact coal. And apparently you go down the sulfur tree in the MAM to unlock it. So, yeah, I was actually asking about that, but I got that answered as well. So I appreciate you giving me that tip, though. Isn't there like a splitter that you can make that will split exactly the amount you want to split out of there? Isn't there a thing like that? Probably later on then. I swear there was one. Alien technology. Is it this one? The smart splitter? Or does it split like a specific thing? Programmable splitter. That's probably what it is. Doesn't tell you what it is, though. Yeah, and that's way further away than I'm at right now, so can't make that. We're gonna have to get a little creative with this one. All right. All right. So 200 divided by 30. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 times 30. That's 180. That means I gotta drop 10 off of this one. This right here would make it 100. But that means I gotta raise 10 somewhere else. So that means over here, I gotta raise this to 20. Okay, so we're still at 400. Now, amount splitter, unfortunately, is not a thing in the game yet. Really? That's annoying. Which one was it? This one. So at this point, if I pull it off of the belts, then I can get myself something off this one. Let's pull that off. Merger. Flip it around. That's connected. So you can make one only using standard splitter merger to make a balancer of your own. Yeah, I know about making the balancer. I'm just saying that it's going to be difficult and it's going to be big because I have to do a lot of splits in order to merge and split it into the right amount. But if I just mess with the smelters here, it'll be easier that way. That's what I was kind of thinking of. Now, so at this rate right here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on this side, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would you look at that? And I raised it up to 20. And then this one over here is at 20 as well. So really, now all I gotta do is connect it to the end and we're done. Each one of those belts is gonna be 100. Done. Somewhere in the mods though, oh I bet. I'm sure someone already thought about that too. They're just like, hey, I'm getting tired of this. All right, rotate this back. Flip it around this way. And connect. Hell yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, each one of those should be 100 now. Perfect. That means, or no, each one of those will be 200. My bad. Each one of those is 200. That means we just go like this. Since it merges on that side, I'm gonna have to flip this around. It's gonna be as simple as doing this. Aim it this way. Boop. And this one's gonna produce alternate iron pipes, 25 per minute. So it's gonna produce 100, so I can use one MK3 on the other side. It would be a super useful addition to the game if devs make them. It should definitely be a later game thing for sure. Like maybe phase 3 or 4, I would say. I don't know how many phases there are actually. But a later phase would be good because I do like the fact that you actually have to get creative and use splitters and mergers. So I would like there be some part of the game where you actually have to do that, you know what I mean? But after that, then yeah, it should just get more and more tools that make things easier. That would make sense. All right, splitter. Now we're gonna pull this bad boy. That should definitely be like near the end of the MAM tree on some of them, because that's a really powerful tool. At that point, you can just literally put a number in that you want, and then it'll automatically split what you need. That's super powerful. Splitter. It's gonna come in on that side. Like that. The other one's gonna go over here. Three. And then on here, we're gonna have to go up a little higher. Boom. All right, should be 200 apiece. Each one of them needs 100. Now we get the power lines. Boop. All right, now that should be making the pipes. And then all these can go onto one line. Again, it's going to be 100 pipes. That's going to go that direction. This one's going to go opposite. Goes that direction. Flip it around. Okay, 3 belts. Lift and yeah. Okay. Now we got 100 pipes and we got our copper wire over here. Now it's time to work on the assemblers. That's right, Steve. Okay, so the assemblers are going to go out a little bit further. Production assembler, and I'll pull it over here, probably like foundation away, probably like that maybe. We might be able to go back a little bit actually. Hold on. I'm gonna try to keep this compact. You get the follow for no spaghetti. Thanks a lot, man. It's not an easy thing to do. No spaghetti. All right, now we're gonna make the stators. So 15 steel pipes, and I think we needed 6 of these. So it's gonna go here, 2. We're on 4. This is your favorite starting biome? I'm starting to feel that way too. I started in the jungle, but I'm definitely liking the desert. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Imagine beating the game with no foundations at all. That'd be a hell of a challenge. God. Oh God. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. All right, so we're gonna have the wire coming in this way, and then we'll have the pipes go over like this and come in right here and go down that direction. So it'll go opposite directions, and then this side we'll pop them out, and then we'll have a storage right here on the end. Imagine beating the game with no factories at all. Imagine doing this with your eyes closed. Imagine that. Never even opening them. All right, this one's gonna go like this. Gonna pull from this direction. Boop. Create everything by hand. Oh, that one got messed up. You will need some machines for some parts, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Oh man, imagine if you could just craft everything in the by hand. Oh God, I already had enough pain in the beginning of doing that. I was already done with it. All right, now we're gonna go logistics. Just like that. Splitters up here. It's gonna get pulled in that way, and then go this direction. Now we're gonna go with the MK3. Go like this. Line it up. I have a friend who uses an Excel spreadsheet to get the maximum efficiency when he plays this. That's hardcore nerdy now right there. There's a guy recently that didn't build foundation, just built blueprints and went up. He did not care how it looked either. It was, oh God. Oh, completely messed that up. Right when you think you're lined up. Okay, it's gonna go over here. Now it's lined up. Yeah, that's another level of nerd, man. That's another level of nerd. It's like those guys that play EVE Online and spreadsheet it up. When you got an Excel spreadsheet out, that's when you know you're going on another level. That's when you're like, I don't care what people think. No shame. None. And that one. Okay. Now we gotta get some power to it. After we connect this one. Oh my God, look how slow those are. I didn't remember how slow the first ones were until I just started seeing them on accident. Just invite some friends. One will be a miner, one will be a smelter, the other one will be crafting things. Someone needs to be a courier. Hey man, then the humans become the machine. It's just a matter of time. Go this way. And then this factory is about to be done. I kind of like this one. This factory is actually pretty compact too. I did a pretty good job on it. As long as it starts coming out the other side, we're gonna find out. We gotta get the power poles. Semi-AI. Yeah, it's gonna be that hybrid. Boop. Come on, power. Oh, here they come. Things are being made. And now we go over here. Industrial storage. And we're gonna put it right in the middle. I like putting it like that. Line it up. Hell yeah. We're in business. What music am I into? Mostly rock and roll. I like techno. I like some pop music. Like one of my favorite bands is probably like My Chemical Romance, Breaking Benjamin. I like Metallica, stuff like that. I listen to everything. I'm not big on rap and country or screamo. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to all of it, but most of it I don't like. There are some that I don't mind. And if it comes to rap too, I don't mind rap that is like supports a chorus. If that makes sense. Like for example, like Rihanna and Eminem when they did Monsters. I like that one. That was not bad. Okay. Look at that. Look at that factory. I want to see what it looks like from above. Foundations. Half a foundation. We're going to go vertical. We're going to go with ladder. We're climbing. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Look at it go. Now the question is, did I mess up anywhere? And why is that one yellow? Okay. It's not yellow now. Have you heard of Tool? Recently discovered those bands for me. Was so mad I didn't hear it before. Yeah, Tool's pretty good too. I went and seen Tool in a laser show in Seattle back in the day when I was younger. It was pretty cool. It's going, man. It's going. Those pipes seem to be going. Now the question is, did I mess up any of those? I have to go through the whole thing and make sure they're all MK3s. And those are both 200. Oh, I can just hover right here. Did I mess it up? I wish you can like have like like an overlay or something that would show you what belts are what. That would have been nice. All seems to be moving. Now the next thing I can do too, conveyor throughput. 150 a minute. Should be 200. Oh, wait a minute. I think this side might be kind of messed up now. Yeah, it might be a little messed up. Hold on. Because we got 30 here. 30. It messes itself up because it goes to 20 here. I might have to change this up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here is where it should stop, and the next one should go. And that one has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. rid of all that. You in big spider territory? Hell no. I like the song that Tool did, Hurt, that Johnny Cash covered. I can't watch that music video without getting teared up. The one where Johnny Cash is doing it, it's his last song. Very emotional. It's pretty amazing. All right, there you go. That should do it. Should even it out a little bit. Oh, and I really like Avenged Sevenfold. Come on, or catch up. So each one of those should be putting down 200 at a time, right? Yeah. 200. And 200. We got all MK3s rolling in. That should make it better. Copper's going good. Oh, the pipe's looking... Oh, hell no. What the hell happened here? I miss anything else? Missed a whole one right there. Look at that. That might explain a little bit. Good thing I came back and looked. It's all going. Is it, yeah, Hurt is what it's called. Very, very good song. And when you watch the Tool rendition of it, the one that, well, they made it, then you watch the one that Johnny Cash did, he basically made it into his own song. The lead singer from Tool basically said, he was like, well, Johnny Cash did that, and he's like, it's his song now. Boom. Now that wire, oh, it's coming in. It's just, we got 500 on that one. Looks like it's catching up. Let's make sure I didn't miss any of the bells. Don't want none of that. Come on. Yeah, those wires are moving. Like all the belts are there. All the belts that I put, it's easy to miss them. Chevelle, 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin. I'm with you on that, Sean. I like all those too. They're all good bands. Right, they're going. Hell yeah. So that's going to be that's 6 of them. So that's 30 stators a minute. That's how much it's making. Already got like 200 of them. Hell yeah. That is a tearjerker for sure. When you know it's his last song and all the emotions he was probably feeling so close to the end. Yeah, like I said, I get emotional every time I watch that one. A beautiful song. How much meaning's behind it. And how relatable it was for his life. It's crazy. No, that's right. 9 Inch Nails song. My bad. Yeah, it's his song now, and Johnny actually recorded it after his wife passed away. So it's yeah. She passed away, and then he died shortly after, right? Something like that. My bad. I got confused with Tool and 9 Inch Nails. Still very, very sad. All right, let's see what we got here. Nope, we got the ma'am. No, we did win the milestones. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, this one. What did I need the statters for? Ah, the automated wiring. That's what it was, right? Automated wiring. Yeah, and I just need cables now. Oh, we're close. Okay, so that means I need another copper node. And then just put cables over here. And then shove it in there. One stator for 20. Okay. Oh, and I'm making like freaking... I'm making 30 per minute. I can make a lot of those. Still going, I said, yeah, man, this game is way too addicting. You start playing it, and it's just like, that's all you do. Can't stop. Can't stop doing it. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, let's go to copper. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. It knows. It freaking knows. It's an impure one, probably. Impure? Impure. Both impure. That's fine, though. That's fine. We're making cables. We don't need that many. We don't need that many. We just need enough. Now, I need to probably go on the other side. Or I can just make like a little cable one right here. Just a little cable one. Just a little one. And then pull it over that way. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get these freaking automated wires going. I can get to phase 3 then. That's the music is about manifestation of something that you can't say by words. Yeah. I like things that make me feel something. You know what I mean? So even if it's a song that I might not like the genre that much, if it makes me feel something, I can enjoy it. It's got to have some. All right, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I could go out this way with it. Like zoop it. And just make like a little cable area. Let's go like this real quick. I should be going to bed or laying down right now, but later when I'm on my PC. All right. Do you have a Discord or something? I'll share pics of my save. Yes, we do. Do the command Discord. Nothing in this game you have done is little except your walk away. Indeed. Portable miner. Do the exclamation mark, not the @ symbol. There you go. You were close. But yeah, feel free to join that, Yoko. We would love to see what you're doing too. All the Discord. That's right. Oh, almost made it. Can I make that jump? That's the question. Can I make that jump? Oh my god, you suck. Oh my god. I'm yelling at myself. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so close. I don't think I can make that. I hate you. Okay, we're not doing that no more. Let's use the damn ramp after we build this. Going down. And I think it's going to bring in 60, right? That's what it is. 60. That's what we do. Now I need to do my foundations real quick. Need to make it stay, you know, consistent with the building that I've been doing. Can't just have one random one not in the foundations if all the other ones are. Get all weird with it. And then we're gonna go production, MK2 miner. We're gonna pull it this way. And now it's gonna do 60, All right, let's see how much we're going to need in order to keep up with what it's doing. That is the question. Just applied. Did you really just apply, good sir? All right. Waba Jack. You are now a member. Congratulations. Welcome to the Discord. All right, we got 60 over there. I'm not going to do anything with that yet. Let's see what we need for the cables. You can pull it in like right here. Got the smelteries go this way. Boop. So if I double it, it'd be 120, but I don't think I need that many. We're going to find out. How much constructors would I need here? This little factory just got big. Nothing small in this game. Heck yeah, I'll hop on my save later and show the mega base I built with my friends. Sweet, along with the rocket fuel setup. Sounds good, man. All right, let's see, constructor. We need 2 of them to look at the recipes. Wire, and then the cable. So each cable or wire, 60 wire. Okay, so with the 60 over there, we can make 120. So that means we can do 2 of these. That's 60 cable. And then this takes 50 cable. Wait a minute. Why is it always messing with me like this? The hell? I guess we're gonna boost that one too. Boost it. Yep. Yep. We're gonna boost it. Fun fact, it's a gas and pumps do basically nothing more than a valve. Oh yeah? And then we're gonna wanna go one more this way. That way we can put a hole here. Logistics. I'm gonna build the whole thing and then I'll just have it connect afterwards. Splitters. Boop. Copper. And if we're gonna boost anything with those boosters, like all the mining nodes, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. There's that. And then where's the plug-in? There it is. Plug it in. Yes, it's very finicky. Better to let a machine early and a line flicker than to overuse the fuel supply. There are rounding errors. Oh, is there really rounding errors? Not the errors. Alright, that's all copper. Perfect. Merger. Go that way. Alright, that's connected. I mean, I think there are. Haven't confirmed it, but it seems way off. I see. Now, this one I should actually rotate. Hold on. Hold on. That one needs to be rotated. Needs to be rotated. Oop. And now over here, constructors. It's gonna go like that. I think we need like 4 of them. Just check. How many do we need? We need the wire. 15. 30. 60. And we got 120 coming out of here, huh? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's gonna be 120. Okay, we need more than that then. We need 8 of these. We're doing another stack. Another stack of constructors. Ever since they added the H thing where you can literally lift it up and move them, it's been so helpful. You can do some cool stuff with it. What a good idea. Some quality of life stuff right there. Like that. Rotation. And then over on this side. MK3 belts. Plug that in. Get another lift. Bring over the power line. And connected. Now the other side for the mergers. We'll pull it out that direction. How many's coming out of here? 30, 60, 120. We're gonna have 240. 240 wire coming out of here. Okay. That's not bad. Now we're gonna turn it this way. They can all go on an MK3 belt, so I'm gonna just do one belt. One belt to rule them all. Damn it. I fell. Mistakes were made. I fell off the edge. I gotta put like some freaking railings or something so I don't keep falling off stuff. Having that jetpack would be nice, or that hover thing that you were talking about. That would have been really good. And make a lot of this easier. Connect that. Try not to miss it. All right, there we go. 240 wires. And now on this side, we need to go get more constructors. And we're gonna make cable. That means that we need 4 of these. Okay, and 4 of those is gonna make, what, 120 cables? Yeah. We're looking at 120 cable, which is not enough. Oh man, it's enough to do like 2 of them for that automated wiring. Because I think it's like 50 a piece. Like, at least they'll be making the automated wiring, and we only need 100 of them. So, it'll get it going. It's better than nothing. And I will do like that. That should work. Oh my god. Squiggly line. Did a whole squiggly line. Oh, that cable is full. Alright, alright. That one's full too. Too much wiring. Oh, wait a minute. We got MK2 power poles. Haha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Pull it over here. Okay, and those are all cables. This goes right into it. Then we can go with the merger. And pull it out this way. That should do it. And rotate the blue to go that direction. Another lift. Boop. All right, there we go. We got a cable factory. Now I just got to get that ore to come over here, boost it, which I need to grab some of these. Hold on. Sort all that. Where's my boosters? Power shards. So the cables will come out there, and then we also need to do assembler. Like this. How are we gonna do that? And how many do we need? Probably like 2 of them. I think that's what we're gonna be able to do. Let's see. Something like that. And like that. And then automated wiring. 2.5 stators per minute and 50 cables. Yeah, definitely only 2. We're gonna go with a splitter. Do the MK3 lift. Two more splitters coming from that side. Nice thing about that cargo container, or that whatever you want to call it, industrial storage container, is that it's already the right height. Oh, those are MK2s. For me to just be like connected. Already done. Pull it from there. Plug it in. And now we can literally just go one more forward. And then I can pull it over to the main factory. Pull it right over there. Should be pretty sweet. Actually, I can just do this. Grab this. It's all connected. And now I can pull it right into the factory and connect it right to the space elevator. Hell yeah. All right, now we just got to connect this and it all begins to start. Although before I do that, I need to put a hole in the ground over here where it all needs to go into. Right here. There you go. There you go. And then the cool thing about this, I can just run it on the bottom of it. Make it look clean. Just follow it over. What the curve is that? It gets all weird. It starts flopping around. That's an MK3, right? Okay. Now, see if we can flip this up here. I'm thinking we just do something like this. Have it go this way. Let's see. Right in the center. And then with this one, we can just be like, lift. Let me plug it in. Is it too close? Oh, it's going the wrong way. How dare you? Oh, it's going the right way. Hold on. Man, that tracker. I placed it wrong. It's got to be an input on the bottom and an output up there. I did it the wrong way. I'm like, why are you not connecting right? Because you're not placing it right. And that weird straight thing that it just can't stay straight for some reason. Look at that. It goes at a weird angle. Maybe that's the 1.2 thing, like it's experimental still, having issues. I don't know. Definitely weird. And then this one, we need to double it. 120. Boop. We're powered in. I didn't even realize it was into the foundation up there. Whoops. Okay. Now we just got to go up top and start laying down that conveyor belt. And eventually we should start seeing that automated wiring rolling. And then we should be rolling into phase 2. There's still a couple items that I didn't make though, like the encased steel. I didn't make that one yet, which I need the concrete and the steel over there. We're gonna have to figure that out. But in the meantime, most of the stuff has been done. Okay, 3. Dip. And it's going to be weird and not straight again. But then you do the curve one and somehow that's a straight one. Keep it rolling. All right, it needs to go over there. I should probably raise it up. Yeah, let's do that. Put another one of these here. All right, and over here, I'm gonna change this. You're gonna go over there. The conveyor belt is too long. Nope, that's not gonna work. We don't want to go that way. We're gonna want to go over this way. Maybe right there. Why is it at a weird angle? The straight thing just does not work anymore. Look at that. Every time you do like a turn, it just messes it up. It's like you have to go and place something first and then rotate it. It just does not work very well anymore. Well, that's all plugged in. I just gotta wait for it to get over there. See if the machine's actually working. Looks like the factory started up. Now I just gotta see if those items are gonna start rolling in. That's all we gotta do. Will the items make it? And then phase 2 will... Oh. Hello. Yeah, there they go. Would you look at that? There's some more coming. Again, not very fast, but they're going. They are officially going. Sweet. Hell yeah. All right, well, while that's going, let's go back up here and see what other milestones I can start working on real quick. I know I need that encased steel that I haven't made. That's the other factory I need to get going. Also get more Mercer spheres. That's another thing I need to do too. We need to get expanded infrastructure and hyper tubes. Need to unlock both those bad boys. And do I have any of that stuff right now? I'm gonna put that away. More stators. Sort it. Encased steel. Or industrial beams. Need to make more of those. Put in the wire. All right, wire's done. We need to get the module, or the, what do you call them, frames. We don't have all of them yet. And we can also craft those encased industrial beams. I can make them. How many more did I need? 6. The modular frames, I need more of those too, but they're being pushed in there. Frame. Boom. Got it. Expanded power infrastructure.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
For the good of Fixit and humanity. So I need 50 of these now. I'm just making them by hand. Too bad you can't just make steel with just iron. Wouldn't that be nice? I wonder if there's an alternate recipe for that. I think you can look them up. I just needed the steel beams. We'll go check. Get to 50 real quick. Boom. Okay. Steel. Molded beam. And the other one doesn't seem to be available. What about industrial beams? Is there different recipes for those? Encased industrial beams. Oh, look at that. We can use pipes. That's nice. We can just do pipes with that. Then I can just do iron. Iron and copper. Or not iron and copper, but iron and concrete. Do I have that waiting for me? I have a little library of this stuff. No, I don't see it. I think I had it at one point, but then it went away. Now the other thing I can do is get this scanner out. And hold on. Barrel nuts. We don't have the thing that does the storage. Which one is that? Hard drives. Lets you scan the the hard drives. There is one for that. I know there is. Nutritional processor. I swear there was one for that. The F. It's got to be somewhere. An extra hand slot. Yeah, I don't know. What the F? I swear I saw one. Frame. Boop.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Nutritional inhaler. We're about to finish it. Yeah. Completed a whole tree.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Mycelia. And then crafting. Do I got a protein on me? What's it called? Hog remains. Did I grab the hog remains? I did not. I grabbed something else. Hog. Give me one protein. We can do this one. And that one.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay. A quartz tree, I think? Ah, yeah, that is it. I was looking for the hard drive symbol. Oh, we need motors. I don't have motors being made either. Good call, Sean. Good call. Okay. Well, we'll leave that there. Let's go over here. And why is that not going up there? I don't think I have it connected yet. Hyper tubes. Right, sheets and pipes. Sheets. Is that enough? Almost. Copper sheet. Nice hyper tubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Why is that not going through? Oh, I know why. It's because it still has those versatile frameworks on them. That's why. Yep, there's still more of them. Interesting. That's going to be a little bit of an issue. There he goes. There he goes. We definitely don't have enough of them yet. We got 28 out of 100. We got all the milestones done. And now it's just a matter of time until those automated wires are done. So in the meantime, well, I've been streaming longer than I should have because this game's addicting. But in the meantime, when I get back on the next stream, I'll go looking around for some more Mercer spheres and stuff like that while we wait until it hits phase 2. Yeah. Oh, and also make that other factory too, the encased steel. Yeah. That's right. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. This game is awesome, and I'm going to keep playing it. But on this next Friday coming up, I plan on doing a horror game on Fridays. So I'm going to start doing that too. Am I using an interactive map? No, I'm not, 404. Not doing any of that. I'm just walking around and figuring it out as I go. But all right, everybody. I'll see you all later. And thank you all for watching. See you in the next one.